Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Father.
Good evening, Father.
Good evening.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening, Father.
Good evening, Father.
Good evening.
Good evening, Father.
How is life?
Good evening, Father.
Good evening. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are from. At YouTube Live, please type in where are you from. Am I visible and audible?
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father.
Yes,
Yes,
Father.
Father.
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father. Yes, Father.
At YouTube, please type in where are you from. And am I audible? Just type in I love OET. Good evening. Waiting for 2 more minutes for those to join in. Please type in where are you from. Hello, good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Yeah, Shirley Roy, welcome. Share the link to others so that we reach out to maximum number of aspirants who are really struggling. They will be looking into reading and listening. But majority of the concerns are about reading. We'll look into those things. Readings B and C. You can also type in your concerns. At YouTube, let me know whether I'm audible and visible to you. Type in. Yes, Shirley Roy, Zilu. I love OET, yes. Even those who are at Zoom classroom can just interact at Zoom, YouTube comment space so that others get connected. Keep smiling, send me some smileys. Thank you, Suma. Yes, and it goes good afternoon. Good evening. Celine Thomas, I love OET from Bangalore. You have taken
Yes,
it.
Father.
Yeah. Yes, smileys, yes. Love OET, yes. Navidita Singh, yes, Father. Yes, Navidita, you had sent me a concern and we'll be looking into it today. Some of the admins forwarded to me. So if you all join in the beginning itself, it's easier for them. Once they join in between, they may not understand the whole thing. That means see that you send on one more reminder in the groups. And lesser the number of people, you'll have less sessions. Okay. Otherwise, we will go only for those who are active learners. Struggling in reading part B, C, and also listening B and C. Omar, now if you tell me you are struggling in B and C, listening and reading, I don't understand anything. Because we have uploaded hundreds of videos on almost all the authentic materials. If you have been watching, you will have specific concerns, specific challenges. And today we are looking into those texts which are sent by aspirants saying that they don't understand particular text or answer. And definitely Himani will be looking into writing and speaking. Maybe Himani can initiate a notice today. Maybe he can take up any date in the upcoming days, 4 o'clock, speaking and writing. 2 segments, 2 sessions. Am I
Any day
audible,
should be
Himani?
fine, Father.
Yeah,
can-
you give a gap of 4 or 5 days and now you can initiate a notice so that we'll see how many like to have those segments because none of them have, except you know, no one has asked for writing and speaking because everybody seems to be
Okay.
perfect. Let's see. Yeah, let's see whatever
Okay,
the number
sure.
you have, no? Just initiate
Okay,
a
yeah,
thing,
yeah, sure.
one separate for speaking, one for writing. With whatever we
Okay.
have, we may go in on Zoom, may not be live. We'll go on Zoom anytime.
Okay, Father.
Yeah, let them
Thank you,
also
Father.
raise it. Yeah, yeah. And by the meantime, Anjali will share the reading videos. No, the speaking and writing videos. If some newcomers who want to watch and come to the session. Yes, are you all ready? Maria Magdalene says reading C, listening C. Yes. Shall we begin?
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father. Yes, Father.
Yes, Father.
YouTube comments, please say yes. Just give a like if you like our platform. Press the like button so that when you click the like button, the stream will go to reach many more others. They will join. So everybody, please go and click the like button. Let's see how many likes. Only 26 likes are there. Let's see immediately within 30 seconds. All those who have not clicked, likes 27. There are nearly 100 people here. Yes, 157 people joining, but 27 likes. All YouTube comment space, click like button. Yes. It's not the emoji, but the like button emoji. Okay, definitely. But the like button under the video. Okay, and also share to your contacts. There is a share button below your video. Okay. Good evening. Good evening. Love OET, love EduSkills. Yeah, today is going to be a wonderful day. We have a lot of good things, good clarifications, concerns sent to me. Hello. Yes, how can I join Zoom class? Navedita, maybe Navedita, you can, I don't know. Navedita, if it means you know, her personally, you can send a Zoom link. Because we'll be dealing with one of the questions asked by her. Navedita Singh. If anyone knows, Anjali, do you know her personal contact? Navedita Singh. Navedita, what's your name in Telegram? Just type it so that they will send you a Zoom link. Zoom link is specifically for those who are active learners and those who want to respond, interact. Yeah, and we have limited slots at Zoom. Others will do admitted everybody. So, Navedita Singh, are you listening to me? What's your name at this Telegram so that admins will send you the Zoom link. Yes. Let's have a minute silent prayer before we begin. Good evening and welcome to EduSkills OET Medici. Our mission is to make you fall in love with OET. If you're watching this on YouTube, kindly consider subscribing to the channel, give us a thumbs up if you like our work, and share to your contacts so that we reach out to maximum number of OET aspirants, especially those who are financially struggling to crack OET. And EduSkills is a platform of the health professionals by the health professionals and for the health professionals. It is absolutely free. All the materials, sessions, recordings, whatever the resources that we supply is absolutely free. Don't listen to anyone who says you'll have to pay something to EduSkills. No, not even a single penny, not a rupee will be accepted as payment at EduSkills. Keep smiling. That's the payment you have. Yes, so that I have more energy to go on. And we'll get back to your personal concerns. And let me share my screen. Today we are getting into reading part C, B, and other concerns. Let me know if you can see my screen, okay, at YouTube. Give me a signal that you can see my screen.
Visible, Father.
The YouTube comment space, please let me know if my screen is visible. Text or answer. And definitely, Himani will be looking into writing and speaking. Maybe Himani can initiate it or if there can take up any day. If you have two instruments, please mute the second instrument. Okay, that's why we have two sessions. Yes.
Any day should be fine, Father.
Yes. Yeah. Please mute the second instrument or keep the sound very low. No instruments, so that please mute. Okay, yeah. Ready for reading part C, B, whatever we have. Let's check. At YouTube, let me know if the screen is visible over there. At YouTube, visible, but I can't see the screen. That's the problem. I am looking at the YouTube screen.
Yes, Father, it's visible.
It's visible, Father.
Okay, okay. It's full screen, right? Full screen visible, right?
Same like here.
here.
Same like on the Zoom.
Zoom, you don't see full screen, right?
Yes, there is like
Yes,
the one concern is beside the screen.
No, it is not full screen further.
Let me try one. See the screen.
Yes, further. Now it is visible.
Invisible? Oh,
Yes,
Yes,
further.
it's a full screen, Father.
okay, reading part C. First, we'll have one concern. The first concern is answer is A, but I thought it is C. Can you please explain me? It is multidisciplinary care. This is from reading part B, I believe, right? Anyhow, let's check. Okay. Hope you can see the screen at YouTube, right? I can't see at my YouTube display. That's why I'm asking. Screen is visible, right? Yes, Father.
Yes, Father, it's visible on YouTube.
Yes,
Okay.
further.
Okay. Yeah, because I am looking into another instrument, but it's not visible for me. Maybe they don't want me to see what the screen says. Cool. Anyhow, the extract informs us that multidisciplinary care is. Let's highlight something so that, yeah. It disappeared. Now, anyone, you can shout out or type in the comment space if you have any clue about this particular answer. Because you have done it probably. That's why I'm not reading it in detail. The extract informs us that multidisciplinary care is. Tell me the heading words. This is the question stem. If there are beginners, the first part is known as the question stem, this part. Okay, this line. Question stem, STEM. So what is to be highlighted here?
Multidisciplinary care.
Extract and the
Platform,
disciplinary care.
Multidisciplinary care.
Multidisciplinary care is also is important, okay? Yes. So if you are competent, once you are competent, don't worry now. If there are beginners, don't worry. If you are competent, I'll give you a very simple technique. You need not read anything. The thing is speaking about multidisciplinary care is, what tense is it?
Present.
In forms.
Present tense.
Present tense. Now look at the just present tense among the answer options. One is option B is enhancing is present progressive or continuous, right?
Yes, Father.
Continuous.
And providing
Continuous.
is
Continuous.
Continuous.
Continue.
Continuous.
So which is present now?
Option A.
tense.
Option A.
Option A is present continuous, right? Answer is A, it says. I don't know. The concern who sent me the concern, this is the screenshot. They say answer is A, but I thought it is C. Can you please explain? I haven't got any other answer key because I don't know where the material is found. But still, now the simple thing, once you are competent, don't think of this score is not important. Right answer is not important when you practice your materials, but competency is important. So you'll have to do all the steps which I'm going to explain to you next. But as of now, only this one is present tense. And always you have to look into the tense of the question stem and answer must be in the same tense. We have seen so many examples. Now let's see. Now what are the other, this one? Other hedging words? Or let's get into the topic sentence. What is the topic sentence?
Given the increasing
Given the increasing complexity of
the palliative
Yeah, read.
first
The given increasing complexity of the residence care needs combined with all the call for a palliative approach to care delivery suggests that the adoption of a multidisciplinary team approach to care, planning, and delivery is required. If you are a competent, if you have attended my sessions earlier, you know there is something else here.
record.
What is this?
Record means
Required and essential.
records. Essential.
What are they?
Must.
What are they?
Modal verb. Father. Modal verb.
Modal verb. Yeah.
Modal verb.
They are the synonyms of
Synonyms of
must.
Must.
Yeah.
Synonyms of
Synonyms
must.
of must, both essential, required. Both says must. It must be done. Required. So the topic sentence again gives a clue, even without going further. This is an essential thing, required. Okay. See now, given the increasing complexity, do you have anything common in the right answer option A?
Tackle the increasing.
Complex.
Tackle the increasing
Yeah.
complexness.
The increasing complexness.
Mhm.
Everything is same. Of the residents is here again. Of the
And care needs.
residents.
Care
The
needs
care
are also
needs.
present.
It's exactly all these things are same.
Yes.
Okay. Do you get me?
Yes, Father.
Yeah. To combine with the call for a palliative approach to care delivery suggests that the adoption of a multidisciplinary team approach to care planning and delivery is required. Okay. So, option A is
Correct answer.
correct answer, and the paraphrasing of
Topic
topic sentence.
Topic
Topic
sentence.
sentence means if
Topic
there are
sentence.
beginners, Generally, the first sentence of the paragraph is the topic sentence that gives you the gist. If there is a gist-based question, that is the answer. Even otherwise, that gives the gist or the main idea of the paragraph. Only that particular sentence will be explained in the whole paragraph. You understand?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
Father.
Father.
Okay. Let's see now. The tense analysis we have done. Okay. See here, this extracts in terms that multidisciplinary care is essential to tackle the increasing complexness of the residents' care needs. Now, as I said, you have to include this multidisciplinary care, the STEM. You have to read each option, answer option with the STEM, question STEM. Informs us that multidisciplinary care is. So option B is, this is present simple tense, used to express general truths or facts. Multidisciplinary care or the team approach in health profession is a common factor. It's a general truth or it's a fact. So that has to be expressed in present tense. Don't worry if you don't get this, you will get as you get into competency. This is going to be so easy. As I said, you don't even need to read anything, just the question term and the answer options. See the tense and you have the right answer at your hand. But not now. Only when you are competent. Okay? Otherwise, you'll be completing your reading examination within 30 minutes and you'll have to get bored over there in the examination hall. Okay? As of now, understand the text. I'll explain that. But once you reach competency, the first few seconds or maybe you don't even require 30 seconds to identify the answer. So option B, multidisciplinary care is enhancing the residents' quality of life to meet the needs of residents. Present continuous tense indicating an action that is currently in progress. Multidisciplinary approach is a factual truth or a factual statement or a general truth. So it is not something that is going on just now. It's always. So it has to be expressed in present tense. Maybe there are Malayalis, do. Do is for Sheelangal, they say. Sheelangal means habits. Okay, habits or habitual things, what happens recurrently is to be expressed in present tense. Whatever you do, okay, every day for your jogging, running, walking, sleeping, the everyday repeated activities has to be expressed in present tense. That's grammatical aspect. Option C, multidisciplinary care is providing an integrated team approach by addressing the problems. Present continuous showing an ongoing action. Don't worry, let's see now the topic sentence. Okay, topic sentence. As I said, the topic sentence gives you a clue to the answer. See, now multidisciplinary care, given this is the topic sentence. Option A says multidisciplinary care is essential to tackle the increasing complexness of the residents' care needs. So topic sentence is equal to question stem plus answer option A. Question stem is this plus answer option A is equal to topic sentence, the first sentence in your paragraph. Means that is the paraphrasing of the first sentence. The correct answer option along with the question stem is the paraphrasing of the correct answer option. Now, though I told you, you can find the answer within fraction of seconds, looking at the tense in the answer options. You need to do all these steps as you practice to gain competency. If you are following me, if you love it, please send me some emojis so that I can see at YouTube you are following me. Okay. So where are we? Yeah. Next one, focus on the modal verb. As we already said, essential, required is the synonym of must. Modal verb, must. So that also is another clue to confirm that you have chosen the right answer. Eliminate the wrong answers. See, when you get into long answers, you will understand these things are not the same. Enhancing, providing an integrated team approach to the provision of healthcare. But here they are saying enhancing the residents' quality of life to meet the needs of residents. Providing and enhancing, they have changed. The option is changed. I'll show it in detail. See now here. Option B says, multidisciplinary care is enhancing the residents' quality of life to meet the needs of residents. Okay. This is cause-effect language. Multidisciplinary care is enhancing the residents' quality of life to meet the needs of residents. Multidisciplinary care is the vehicle for providing an integrated team approach to the provision of healthcare. This says what it means. The other one says what is the effect of it, but the text says it's a means to integrated team approach. Don't worry about the details, but I'm just telling you they are not same. What is said in the text is not as given in the option B. And option C, multidisciplinary care is providing an integrated team approach by addressing the problems. Even grammatically, it's not very good. The text says multidisciplinary approach to care helps to enhance. Here it is saying care is providing an integrated team approach by addressing the problems. Here it says helps to enhance the residents' quality of life by addressing the problems. If you can see, they have just tricked you by providing and enhancing, and they have just changed the options. Providing is connected with the things given here, enhancing the quality of life, and enhancing is connected with this one. We don't require all those things. This is just for your practice, okay? Hope you have understood. If done, raise your hand or thumbs up so that I can proceed to the next question. That is very clear. Only tense is required. Then otherwise topic sentence gives the answer or the model verb gives the answer. So there are many strategies that you can employ. Just send me a love emoji if you have understood. Soumya K. Soman, Soumya from Ireland, you are welcome. Yes, Soumya. Those who have attended the first question, did you understand? Waiting for your response so that I can go to the next one. Okay. Yes. Okay. Now the next concern is here. The answer is C. I don't know how it came answer C. I thought answer is B. This one was sent by my friend, taken from some book. I respect the copyright of every resource. This says it's from Kaplan book. We accept it. I'm not sure, but it's mentioned by somebody. So, however, I don't know the authenticity of the material or anything, but still, let me try this one since you have put a doubt here. Okay, this is from reading part B. The memo is advising staff dealing with agitated patients on how to. So this is the question stem. First line is the question stem. Okay, now this is the question stem. What should I highlight? Please tell me, or you can type in the comment space.
Advising.
Using staff.
Advising staff, okay. Advising, okay.
Agitated
Then
patient.
With agitated patients.
Agitated patient.
How to.
dealing with, dealing with agitated patients. That's the important aspect. Dealing with educated patients. How to do something. How to do something. The memo says how to do something. Memo says how to do something. Now, what are the heading words in the answer options?
Identifying cause.
Yes.
Cause.
Cause.
The feeling of
Feeling of agitation.
Yeah.
adding.
Feelings.
Adding the feeling.
Okay. Agitation is common everywhere. Okay. Agitation is a heading. Deal with the violent behavior. Deal with violent behavior. Okay. Deal with. Do you have any similarity with the question stem?
Yes, further.
Yes.
What is the similarity?
Yes, further.
Dealing with. Dealing with. Only this one says dealing with. So what I'm telling you, if you are competent or once you are competent, there is some distraction. Please see that your audios are muted when you are not using. Please. Okay. Just mute the second instrument if you are using a second instrument. Just mute the sound or just reduce the sound to 0 maximum down. Okay. Now you see when you are competent enough, I underline the fact when you are competent enough, you have a clue here that says only one option. Option C deals with dealing with something. dealing with violent behavior is similar to
Agitated.
Agitated patient.
agitated patients caused by the agitation.
Agitation.
Okay, that's one thing. What was the concern? Doubt was answer is C. I thought answer is B. Okay. Avoid adding to the feelings of agitation. So let's check out. Now heading is again agitated patients. Okay. Now agitated patients are a common occurrence in the emergency department. There are many reasons. Now first topic sentence speaks about the topic. Topic is agitated patients. Then next line gives reasons for agitation. Many reasons. They are giving the reasons. Now the first option says identify the cause. Okay. Once they give you the cause, do you need to identify? Already they have given.
No, Father.
How many reasons
No,
for
Father.
agitation? Reasons for
Ranging from
agitation.
medical
Number one,
conditions.
ranging from medical
Ranging
conditions,
from
substance
medical
intoxication,
conditions,
psychiatric illness, and distressing
distressing
circumstances.
circumstances.
Okay. Yeah. Now, next part speaks about how to deal with these situations. While both physical and chemical restraints are available to providers, these are items
I'm so
of last resort as their use creates significant risk to the patient. So you have physical restraint, how to deal with agitated patients. One is physical restraint, second one is chemical restraints.
Okay.
But then there should be the last resort, they say, like we say elimination method should be the last resort. Verbal de-escalation, third one, is a proven method, effective technique that can be used to calm a patient down and promote a safer treatment environment. When de-escalating, when de-escalating, what is to be done? Number one, designate one person to speak for the group. Okay. Number two, speak. A unified message must be presented to the agitated patient. Don't everybody speak different things. Third, number three, respect personal space of the patient, agitated patient. Don't make him feel trapped. Okay. Sufficient distance to avoid result in physical action. Okay. Maintain sufficient physical distance. You have to maintain sufficient physical distance, or else you may get a slap, right? So remember to introduce yourself and your role. Introduce yourself, how beautiful it is given on the treatment. Use their name. Use their name. And orient them to their surroundings. This is all saying how to deal with the violent behavior caused by the agitation, right?
Yeah.
Does anything speak here about the cause of agitation? Or adding to the feelings of agitation?
No, Father.
No. No. So it's very clear. What I said, we don't require anything of that. If you understand, that's why I said most of your time should be spent on question analysis. Understand the question. No. First year by bit, the tense, the questions, and the connection with the option, you will find similar. Options find the answer. Option earlier, right? Oh,
Sorry about that. Father had
Yes, ma'am.
disconnected.
It's okay, ma'am. All good.
Hello.
Hello. Father,
I was disconnected from Zoom. I
Yes,
was
sir.
disconnected for a while from Zoom. At YouTube, let me know. Connected. Yes. Okay. Let me check. Let me share one more time. Is that visible?
Yes, Father.
At Zoom, you'll
Yes,
have to
Father.
let me know because I was disconnected. Maybe
Fine.
these friends here don't wanted me in the Zoom. They put me out. Oh,
Yes,
yes.
Father. It is visible.
Yes, Father.
Side screen is there.
At YouTube, it is visible, right?
yes, Father.
Yes, Father. But it's not the full screen.
Not the full screen. Okay. Okay. Let me check. Once again, I'll share.
Now it's full screen.
Is it full screen?
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father.
Okay. So you see, reasons are already given. First option says identify the reasons. We need not identify the reasons when reasons are already given. Okay? Already reasons are mentioned. So there is nothing to identify. Now, next portion speaks about ways to deal with agitation. First way, physical restraints. Second way, chemical restraints. Third one, verbal de-escalation. Then, next portion, how to deal with verbal de-escalation. Number one, designate one person to speak for the group. Number two, present a unified message. Number three, respect personal space. Number four, maintain sufficient distance and use their name. Number seven, how beautiful the structure of the paragraph. That's why I said you should understand the structure of each text. Now you see the same thing here. The memo is advising staff dealing with agitated patients on how to identify the cause of the agitation, avoid adding to the feelings of agitation, deal with the violent behavior caused by the agitation. So third option, C option is the correct one. Topic sentence, patient agitation, 4 reasons for agitation, 3 ways to deal with agitation, physical restraints, chemical restraints, verbal de-escalation, 7 ways to deal with verbal de-escalation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How beautiful. This is the gist or the structure of the paragraph. So understanding the structure of the paragraph is very, very important, especially at the beginning stage. Gradually, as you read, it will just link to your mind. This is the structure, this is how they are going. So ultimately, the topic sentence is speaking about the patient agitation. So then they are saying what are the reasons, then how to deal with the agitation. 90+% of the paragraph is speaking about, text is speaking about how to deal with patient agitation. Is that clear?
Yes,
Yes,
Father.
Father.
Yes,
Yeah.
Father.
Shall we go to the next one?
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father.
We respect all the copyright, but then some of these things, I don't know where it is from, maybe sent by the students for clarifications. Okay, next one is from lexical question. Okay, this is the concern from Navidita. Okay, that is, answer is B, how? Navidita is asking, answer is B, how is it B? Let's check. Okay, just put it in this note. Okay, why does the writer mention bushfires in paragraph 2? This is a question stem. What are the hedging words?
Bushfire.
Second.
Mention bushfire.
Bushfires.
Why?
Fire.
Why?
Bushfire.
Okay.
Mention
Why?
bushfires.
The reason has to be given, right? So what are the hedging words in the answer options?
Emphasize.
Emphasize.
Answer option A.
Emphasize.
Emphasize.
To describe.
Describe
Describe.
the highlight.
Emphasize.
To warn.
Okay, emphasize.
To highlight.
Describe. Option C.
Warn.
To warn.
D, describe.
To highlight.
Option C, to warn. To
To
highlight.
highlight.
Okay,
highlight.
these are the differentiating hedging words. If you remember, I have
Yes.
taught you several times. There are two types
Yes.
of hedging words. One is concept-based hedging word and differentiating hedging words. Sometimes you may not have both, but most of the time you have both. Here, these are known as differentiating hedging words. Okay. And here, what are the concepts? Concept-based hedging words.
Herd
Herd
immunity.
immunity,
Eliminating disease.
eliminating
Eliminating
disease,
diseases.
Eliminating disease.
Risks of
Vaccination.
risk
Vaccination.
of vaccination, yes, vaccination
And
or
the
risk of
flu.
vaccination,
Severity of the flu.
Severity of
Just
flu,
the flu.
yeah, flu. These are the four concepts. You can understand herd immunity, disease, vaccination, flu. Okay, so what does this paragraph speak about? Now, even before going into the answer options, I would like to suggest you must be doing something. What is it? What is it? Hedging word. Now, when you have, why does the writer mention bushfires in paragraph 2? They are asking about bushfires, right?
yeah.
The bushfire word, bushfire appears. If it is a lexical question as such, they will highlight within single inverted commas, they will highlight the word. But here it is not highlighted, I believe. I don't know. This is how it was sent to me. Where is the bushfire? Just scan. Fast, you have to look into where is bush.
6 sentences.
Father,
Fourth,
sixth line. Sixth line.
sixth line, bushfire. This is the one.
Yeah.
Okay. So you need not look into anything else. They are asking, why does the writer mention bushfires in paragraph 2? You have to bother only about what is mentioned about bushfire 2. By decreasing the number of people who are susceptible to infection, vaccination can stop an infection disease outbreak in the same way that fire breaks can starve a bushfire. So as I said, when you have a lexical question, vocabulary-based question, the answer must be either just before the highlighted word or after the highlighted word. Okay? Just after the highlighted word or just before. First, you have to look into just before the highlighted word. Do you have something? What is just before the highlighted word?
Vaccination
Vaccination can start.
Can start the
So do you
infection.
have vaccination is the subject here? Do you
One
have
of the
anything?
C
option.
Any
Option
option?
C.
Speaking about
C.
vaccination?
C.
To warn the
Yeah, this is
risk of
vaccination. Pardon? This vaccination, but can it be the answer?
No, Father. No,
Yes.
Father.
Grammar
Why?
of
Father, one of the risks of vaccination, but vaccination can start an infectious disease outbreak. Both are different.
Okay. Now, in this case, what you have to do is this, because now they are asking writer to emphasize, to describe, to warn, highlight. Here you have to look into the nature of the text, nature of language being used. What are they using here? Topic sentence is again important. What is the topic sentence?
When
Yeah.
when a
When
high
a high proportion of communities immune, it becomes hard for disease to spread from one person to person. From
Yeah.
person to
What is
person.
the meaning of it? When a high proportion of a community is immune, it becomes hard for diseases to spread from person to person. Do you have any paraphrasing of it in any of the options?
community vaccination.
Huh?
Eliminating.
Community vaccination. And
And if you remember, if you remember,
Spread
this is the
Spread from
controlling
one
idea. This is the
To emphasize the
controlling
effectiveness of
idea. Hard for diseases to spread from person to another person. It doesn't spread, means what is it?
Eliminate.
disease.
Eliminating
Means
disease,
to
right?
reduce,
Eliminate the
and
disease.
method, eliminate the
Eliminating
Disease.
disease.
disease. Eliminating this topic sentence speaks about eliminating
Eliminate
disease.
Disease.
This portion, this one. Let's check whether this is the answer. Okay. I don't know. I have a doubt regarding the authenticity of the material. Still, we will. There is nothing that we can go through. This phenomenon is known as herd immunity. Herd immunity protects people indirectly by reducing their chances of coming into contact with an infection, by decreasing the number of
Speaking about the herd immunity.
vaccination can start
an infectious disease.
infection. Starve an infectious disease. Do you know what is fire breaks? Do you have an idea about fire breaks? Have you seen fire breaks? No.
No, for the
Okay, let's see. I will show you.
Fibrosis
That is it.
epidemic.
Huh? Fire break is this. You see, if there is a forest, they will clean one edge of the forest so that there is no fire which will spread. For example, near the national highway, you will see if the forest is till the national highway, a certain portion they will clear and see there is no undergrowth there, so that even if someone throws fire there, it will not spread. The fire will not enter the forest. They are known as the fire breaks. Means there's a break for the fire. Though there is fire from here, it will not go their side. Once there is a fire break. There is no connectivity to the forest, or clearing the forest is considered like a fire break. Fire break for infectious diseases. Infectious diseases cannot spread from one person to another person. So why does the writer mention bushfires in paragraph 2? If you don't understand the stem, you will not understand the answer. Now they are asking why is he mentioning bushfires? Just to describe the method of eliminate disease. Like fire is eliminated, fire cannot spread from this side to that side. So also the vaccination eliminates or breaks the infection from one person to other person. Do you get me? The question is,
Yes,
why
sir.
does the writer mention
Yes,
bushfires
sir.
in paragraph 2? Why is he mentioning? He is mentioning to describe a method for eliminating disease. If you give vaccination, the infectious disease will not spread from one person to other person. So vaccination is considered a fire break. And disease is considered a bushfire. Disease is bushfire. Vaccination is fire break. In Kannada, they say kadgichu. Bushfire means kadgichu, or Malayalam, they say katuthi. Okay? Maybe you always see in our place this, yeah.
Father, starve means
Please. Yeah.
elimination. Vaccination can
Huh?
starve. Starve mean elimination.
Yes, starve
Star,
an
Starve
infection.
means
Starve
not
means-
elimination. Starve means
you starve means you don't get.
Father, starve means
Starve a bushfire
hungry.
means, yeah, it
Starve
is something
means
like
hunger.
elimination or putting off. Star means elimination or putting off the fire. Putting off the bushfire.
Fire.
Simply says, vaccination is like fire break.
Yes, Father.
If you don't understand, I will type here. Sorry. Vaccination. Mathematical formula. Who was that? Was no mathematical formula somebody was facing the other day in the discussion. Who was that? Vaccination is equal to fire breaks. Okay. Fire breaks means it doesn't allow the fire to spread from one part to another part. Vaccination doesn't allow the contagious disease to spread from one person to another person. There's a break.
Yeah.
Got it? And if you
Yes,
have
Father.
some idea
Yes,
about
Father.
forest, just before the summer, they clear the edge. For example, if this side is national highway or road or human habitation, a domestic area, they will have a border before the reserve forest. They will have a border so that fire doesn't come this side. For example, this is domesticated area. People are living here. Sometimes they will cause some fire. Maybe those who are smoking will put the BD or cigars just there. That will create a fire. Because when there are human transactions here, when human beings are residing here, possibility of fire is here. So they will create a fire break like this. So the fire will never enter the reserved forest. So also the vaccination is like this. From one person to other person, it is like a fire break. It will not allow the contagious disease or whatever the virus to cross this area to the other person. It will not allow to reach the other person. So why they have used this particular bushfire? Right? And why does he mention bushfires in paragraph 2? Just to describe a method for eliminating disease. May not worry about anything else if you understand that question stem. And if you come to this particular bushfire here and understand what is just given before that. So that's it. Okay. Is that clear?
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father. Father,
Yes,
thank you
Father.
so much. This question
Yes.
is put up by me, and I was struggling to solve this question. I've read so many times, but as you mentioned, with the visual image of actual bushfire and the fire breaks, it is very much clear. Thank you so much for this wonderful technique to teach us. Thank you
Yeah.
very much.
You're most welcome. Again, I want to tell you, don't worry about these doubts because as you gradually gain the competency, because when I got this question, I understood, I got the visuals because I understood just by explaining, you may not get it if you have no idea with reserve forest and the border of reserve forest. And how, for example, for me from childhood, I know I was living just near the reserve forest. So every summer they will come and clear the edge of the forest. They will put some fire so that fire doesn't cross that area. So one edge will be the borders of the reserve forest should be always clean without undergrowth. That's why I took the visuals. Okay, this is only the thing, the problem with the competency in language, which you have to gain gradually. Don't worry, that you will gain as you keep on practicing. Don't worry about it. That's a gradual process and it happens. Now go. Now to us about cause and effect language. I don't know which is a text. Now come on. In the first paragraph, the writer highlights that opioid addiction is in the sorry, I was disconnected, right? I think you are not smiling. That's the problem. No
Yes,
one is.
Father.
Dr.
Yes,
Janaka.
smiling.
Yeah. That's why I'm getting disconnected. If there is no smile, I don't stay. Okay. Yes. Come on, everybody smile. Yes. Good. Yeah, let's check. It's another very beautiful text somebody has sent me for clarifications. It was sent by admin Anjali, I believe. Somebody forwarded it in the group. Okay. So in the first paragraph, if you're a beginner, you know that's very, very important. Remember, as soon as you get the reading material part C, number the paragraphs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, whatever. Okay? Because most of the questions will mention first paragraph, second paragraph, third paragraph. Otherwise, usually the questions go in a developing manner, like improving manner, so that you do not go back to the previous paragraph. Okay? First paragraph, the ninth question is in the first paragraph, 10th can be it, or if 10th question is in the second paragraph, 11th question will never be in the 9th paragraph. Don't worry about it. So immediately you have to go into the paragraph because your biggest enemy is
Time.
who is the biggest enemy?
Time.
Please type in the
Time.
comment space.
Time.
Okay. Time. Yes. Okay. The writer highlights. Okay. This highlights is important. Okay. You may not take it very seriously, but it is important. That opioid addiction. Am I pronouncing it correct? Opioid addiction?
Okay. Yes, Father.
Opioid addiction, whatever, in the US. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
US.
option A. What is the edging word here?
Gradually increasing.
Increasing in number.
Gradually increasing.
Gradually increasing.
Yeah. US is important. Cool. Now in option A.
Gradually
Increasing. Okay. Gradually increasing. Increasing.
Largely
Then
influenced.
largely influenced
Influence.
or influenced by the legal
More
sale of drugs.
causes.
Then
Causes.
causes.
More.
Causes more deaths. Has a significant financial social impact.
Significant financial.
Social
And
impact.
normally one clue is this. If this is cause and effect language, you will understand when the causes and impact is mentioned. Impact means effect.
Effect.
Impact means
Effect.
effect. So that's it. Only when you're competent, okay, don't use it in the initial stages, this elimination method. Once you are competent, when one option speaks about causes, another option about impact, normally other two can be eliminated. Other two can be eliminated.
Eliminated.
Answer must be either cause or impact. Let's see. Now here it says, now you see, topic sentence is very important. In the United States, means US alone, there are around 115 deaths by opioid addiction every day. So what is the cause? What is the impact or effect in the topic sentence?
Due to opioid addiction.
Caused by. What is the cause?
Opioid
Opioid addiction
Opioid
and
addiction is the
Opioid
cause.
addiction is the cause.
Addiction is the cause.
And
Around
150
150
deaths
deaths are
115
impact.
deaths is the
That's the impact.
impact. Okay. If opioid addiction is given, opioid addiction is the cause, we said. If the cause is given in the question term, what should be the answer?
Impact.
Impact.
Impact must be the answer.
Impact must be answered.
When cause is given, cause cannot cause, right?
Yes, Father.
Yes.
Cause,
Yes, Father.
cause has to cause impact, effect. Do you get me?
Yes,
Yes,
Father.
Father.
Write the highlights that the opioid addiction in the US causes more deaths than any other addiction. Opioid addiction is the cause, so it cannot be causes. It cannot cause. So it has a significant financial and social impact. Now let's see. The addiction impacts, again you see, addiction
Impact.
impacts individual rapidly and drastically. Any synonymous of rapidly and drastically in the right option? What is the right option? We said this is the right
Option D.
option, right? Option D is the
Significant.
right option. Once you are competent enough, you don't require anything else. Immediately you will know. Whereas if maximum you need to read the topic sentence, then you know you are asked about impact. So rapidly and drastically, any synonym?
Significant.
Significant.
Yeah, significant is the synonym of rapidly and drastically. Synonymous expression. Damages families, any synonym?
Social impact.
Social impact, exactly, social impact. And cost the US, cost the
Financial.
US huge amounts.
Financial.
Financial. See how beautiful. That's why I said you should have a diary of synonyms, synonymous expressions, and paraphrasing. So do you require any other proof to say that is the right one?
No.
No. Then again, they are speaking
Father.
about totally, see, total economic burden again means financial. Then preparation of OET is estimated to be 78.5 billion a year, again financial, while the economic burden again financial. Then prescription of OET simply cannot be calculated, again financial. Measures are constantly being improved to prevent patients from developing opioid conditions to begin with, but it is also imperative that we continue to provide treatment for those already in the group. So everything speaks about the fourth option. Does anything speaks about causing more deaths than any other addiction? Does it speak about any other addiction? No. The controlling idea is opioid addiction.
Addiction.
So that is the controlling idea of in the topic sentence. So it cannot speak, the paragraph will not speak about any other addiction. If they are speaking about many addictions, that will be included in the topic sentence. So always try to understand the topic sentence. Take the first sentence of every paragraph, every text given to you, and try to chew it and eat it, taste it, understand it. What is the connection? And how that particular topic sentence, as the topic sentence, the title says, topic sentence speaks about the topic of the paragraph or the text. So understand the connection, how they are, the topic sentence is explained by developing sentences, then illustrated or evidenced, or examples are given by developing sentences, and if there is a conclusion, how it is concluded. Let's see the beauty. Can you see full screen?
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father.
Okay. So now you see, cause and effect language, global warming is caused by, global warming is caused by, here there is a mistake, industrialization. Okay, this should be industrialization. Opioid addiction is the wrong entry. Global warming is caused by industrialization. Industrialization is the cause of global warming. Different language options used in cause and effect language. This is very much used in your OET reading part C. Global warming is the result of industrialization. Industrialization leads to global warming. Okay. Now you see in the US, there are around 115 deaths caused by opioid addiction every day. Deaths caused by opioid addiction.
Sorry, Father, it's
Okay,
not the full screen.
Yeah. Oh, pardon?
It's not the full screen.
It's not full screen?
Yeah, it's a split screen.
Full screen, right?
No, it's not the full screen. There is like the next slide, it's showing just next to it.
I'll share again. Now, same?
Yeah, it's full screen
Yes,
now.
Father. It's full.
Okay. See the beauty of the language. They will trick you with these options. Okay. First one, they will say caused by. Other one, they will say is the cause of. Okay. Then global, this one. Next one, next option is 115 deaths is the result of opioid addiction. And opioid addiction leads to 115 deaths. Different language options I'm showing you. Industrialization is the cause of global warming. What is the cause? Industrialization. Effect? Global warming. Here again, see, they give you the cause effect first and confuse you. First cause is given first. Next, they will give effect. Change the language option. global warming is the result of industrialization, which means industrialization is
Effect
the
and the
cause.
cause.
Yeah. Again, industrialization leads to global warming. Cause
Global
of
warming.
results of leads to. Now you see, death is caused by
Opioid addiction.
Opioid addiction.
Death is effect. Opioid addiction is cause.
Cause.
Opioid addiction is the cause of death.
Cause.
Opioid addiction is
Opioid.
cause.
Cause.
Death is effect.
Death is the
Option.
effect.
Effect.
Yeah. Death is the result of opioid addiction.
Death is cause. Opioid addiction
Death is
effect.
sorry. Death is
Effect.
effect. Okay, this is a mistake here. It's not cause.
Yeah.
It must be effect. And opioid addiction is
Is
the
the cause.
Here it
Cause.
should be first one should be the effect. Okay.
Okay.
And opioid addiction leads to death. Opioid addiction is
Cause
cause.
and the effect.
Death is effect. I'm just giving you, these are the options they use to confuse you. Okay. This you should be very thorough. There are several questions based on this language option. That's why from the very first session of my OET training during Corona years, I have started explaining this. Okay. I have explained several ones. Now this is text to statins. How safe are they? This is sent by admins, I think Vinny Jackson, telling that this is in our task, but I have not taken a session on this. Do you need a break? Almost 1 hour.
No. No, Father. No, Father.
No, Father.
No,
And
Father.
if you have, do you hear the fan sound? Does it disturb you? There's some fan sound behind in my room.
No, Father.
No, Father.
No,
Okay.
Father.
Maybe
No, Father.
grab some snacks or 2 minutes I'll give you. You can grab some snacks or tea or juice before you get into the next session. There are a couple of questions now. You'll have your marathon. Okay. Let me check for the meantime. The people at team 2, where are they? Hello, at team 2. Yes. Where are they? How are they at YouTube? Yes. Yeah. See how OET people are serious about studies like in 477 entered. Okay. They attended 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Only 84 are remaining, which means nearly 400 have left. Okay, because they are busy. Only thing, without spending time, you cannot gain competency. We don't promise anything overnight or a crash course or exam batch. Nothing of that sort will work. Unless you have competency. When you say, I feel sympathy for you, when you say, I have booked my exam date, I need training. You have to book your exam date only after gaining competency. That's why I said one of the biggest mistakes is booking the exam date before training. Okay, it's only you will lose money. Because I am sure from my experience, such people will come back again. Okay, because never ever book your exam date without gaining competency. You have enough time. First you gain competency, then get into that. Thank you so much for the detailed explanation. Option B is comparing opioids to other, which is not mentioned, so it's wrong. Okay, great. That is correct. One more clue is in the option C, which we can eliminate using absolute is any. Okay, Shanmuga says other one is absolute. Yeah, definitely you can eliminate option C. Shanmuga says, yeah, Shanmuga is one of the senior most admins. Even after passing her exam, she is settled in UK, but she comes here to support us. That's great. Thank you, Shanmuga. Yes. Yes, yeah. Well, received by Father. Due to technical issue, I would like to leave the session. Thank you. And I feel if we don't even have 100 people, we may not have many sessions in common. We will not put any notice in common. We'll go only with those people who are active learners and we are connected with us. There is no option because we have posted around, I myself personally posted 2 notices and I have sent to all of you personally, and not even 10% will respond for the notices. Such people cannot expect a response from EduSkills when you send some requirement or when you request for something. Okay. And because when we spend 10 hours, if you are not ready to spend say 10 minutes responding to the notice, that's going to be a serious issue, which tells us about the attitude. Okay, if you have any concerns, you can type in as they are grabbing a break, 2 minutes break. Okay. Any concerns, you can. Yeah, during Himani Patel suggests, please click the button in break time. Yeah, click the like button. Yes. Click the like button. How many likes are there? Or when there are nearly how many 477 people entered, only 87 has clicked the like button. Yes. Out of 488. Admins, do we have discussion today?
Yes, Father.
Yeah, then if you are ready, you can. Now it's a discussion time. 5 o'clock was the time I forgot. Sorry, I forgot. I never knew it's 5:30. Is it 5:20 now? Indian time?
Yes, Father, 5:20.
5:23.
I was thinking it is 4:57. Is that? Okay, there was some. So what you can do is we'll continue with the discussion. And those listeners, these discussions are the most powerful tools we have to give you competency. Daily task is being discussed live and normally at a Zoom session, and participating and discussing in those sessions will definitely help you a lot. Now, the problem is this, you struggle a lot, you write several times, you spend a lot of money, you spend a lot of time practicing without clear guidance or mentorship. That's the main issue. That's what we understand. We don't lose anything, but we are telling you, even persuading you to attend these things. We have perfect training program here, even to suit all the needs of all the students. And if you are generous enough, like we are editing these videos, as of now, we are not editing. Otherwise, all these Zoom discussions can be edited and posted, uploaded. That was done by a couple of aspirants by themselves, engaging somebody to edit it. But as of now, they are not paying the editor, so they have stopped it. Otherwise, they were paying 15,000. Ours is free, but only because they wanted to have the recordings uploaded so that they can watch again or others can watch. Yes. And if you want to continue that, you can contact the admins. And you can just directly, we don't accept any financial transactions at EduSkills, but you'll be directly paying the person who is spending their time on editing. They'll edit it and upload all our sessions. As of now, I can't afford time on editing because it takes a lot of time to edit each segment, because we need to edit a lot of other distractions and gaps are there. It becomes easier for you to watch. Yeah. You can send your suggestions or you can contact any of the admins regarding that. And we are also working on the ebook. It takes some time, but we hope we will be able to get it ready soon. I think there is some distraction. Please mute the audios when you are not speaking in the microphone. There is some incident. Admins, please check. I think the person is not attending the session. There is some distraction from one instrument continuously. Can somebody identify where is it from?
Jay, can you please mute yourself?
हो गया मैंने कर लिया पेमेंट करने के लिए किया है नहीं देखो मिनिमम बैलेंस का झंझट है
Hi, Jay.
That means you have an option to mute as well. Okay, you can click on the 3. I have done it just now. Make sure that when you move away for your breaks, you mute your microphone. Yes. There is mutation. Cool, take something, some water, some coffee. Otherwise, you will not have stamina to continue. Minnie, will you be able to share the screen?
Yes, Father, I'll share.
Okay, I will stop sharing.
Okay.
One second. Give me 1 second.
Father, in YouTube, they are asking like why we eliminated option A and B.
Where is it? About which one?
That's the last question.
Last question was this
Cause
cause and effect, right?
Sound effect.
Cost effect link.
Yeah, cause and effect. Like one person is
Which
asking
one?
why we eliminated option A and B, and the another one, she's asking
Yeah,
like
that
Father
is-
how to identify the
Identify
whether the question is gist-based question.
Okay, gist-based question, usually they will ask you what is highlighted or what is mentioned or what is the theme of the paragraph. It will speak something about general, about the paragraph. Okay, what does he highlight means it's always gist-based. Opioid addiction, what does it? And now you will get it only when you're competent about it. Now, why did I eliminate first two? Because you don't worry about it in the initial stages. Beginners don't do it. Because as soon as I read cause, C option speaks about causes, more deaths than any other addiction. D option has a significant financial and social impact. So one option speaks about cause, other option speaks about impact. And reading in the United States alone, there are around 115 deaths caused by opioid addiction every day. The topic sentence is telling us clearly the paragraph uses cause and effect language. Cause and effect means cause, impact. Impact means effect. Very topic sentence tells you if topic sentence uses cause and impact or cause and effect language, the whole paragraph uses the same type of language. Descriptive, there are different types of languages. For example, descriptive language, one we have seen earlier, then cause and effect language, okay? Then process explanation language. Okay, so here, the first sentence speaks about deaths as the impact and the opioid addiction as the cause. So, it will not speak. Writer highlights that opioid addiction in the US, already he has mentioned the cause. Opioid addiction is the cause according to the topic sentence. So, the answer must be impact. Cause is given. Impact must be the answer. If the impact is asked, impact is given and they ask sometimes due to, caused by, or due to something, then the cause will be the answer. The question stem will include due to, at the end, due to, or caused by, because of. If those expressions are there, answer must be cause. Now, opioid addiction in the US is the cause. And death is the impact or result as per the topic sentence, which is the first sentence of the text. That's why we have eliminated first two, but don't do it. Just eliminate otherwise, because it has been gradually increasing for a number of years. That doesn't say whether that was increasing by a number of years. It's a factual statement. There are around 150 deaths caused by opioid addiction every day. It's a factual statement. They are not saying gradually increasing. They are giving correct number there. It's a factual statement. Okay? And is largely influenced by the illegal sale of drugs. It doesn't speak about illegal. Does it speak anything about illegal sale of drugs? Nothing. It is not mentioned. Measures are to prevent patients from nothing. Nothing. It's not mentioned, not given. Causes more deaths than any other addiction. Doesn't speak about any other addiction. And I said, if the paragraph or text speaks about any other addiction, that will be included in the topic sentence. But topic sentence speaks only about opioid addiction. And if they are speaking about various addictions in the US, in the topic sentence, they will include opioid addiction and other such addictions or some other addictions. Plural will be used there.
नोट में
Did
टॉपिक
I
आ गया
answer? Did I
ये
answer
गरम
the
करना
person? I don't know who has asked.
तो मुकाबला से कर लो जैसा आ गई
Please, at Zoom. I have included 2 or 3 of you. That's why we don't include non-active learners. You'll be disturbing us during the session. Okay. Yes. Be serious about it. Okay. Cool. That's great. So we'll go to the discussion. Did I answer the person who asked the question? Please say yes or no in the comment space. I don't know who has asked it. Okay, now I understand how to identify first the English-based questions. Thank you. Okay, that's great. It depends on the sentence. Yeah. Normally, topic sentence is the topic. That's the gist. That's the main idea. So be very careful about topic sentence. Whether you understand it, it's not important whether you got the right answer or wrong answer. Why you got the answer, how you got the answer, why some answer is right, answer option is right, why other options are wrong. That clarity you should gain during your practice. Okay. Tool definition. Stop sharing. So that many can share. Yes. Come on over to you. Yes. Who is friends at YouTube? Please join soon after this discussion for half an hour. I will be joining again to explain other questions being asked. We'll have one more session. And if there are less people, we'll stop live and we'll go into the Zoom classroom. Okay, please join the discussion, be active, support them with your comments. And as more examples. I understand. Cillian is saying, yes, more examples, please, about what? I didn't understand. Nikki is Sylvia. You're asking for more examples of what? Yes, over to you. I mute myself. And I appreciate and congratulate all those active learners, volunteers, admins who are organizing this 5 o'clock discussion every day on the class. Please.
Father, you are mute.
Who is coordinating today's discussion, Mini? Am I audible?
Anju will go to
Yes,
Hello.
Father.
Anju is doing.
Please take up. Don't waste time. Please take up. Is Anju here?
Yes, Father.
Please take up.
See.
Anju, are you ready with coordination?
Sorry, ma'am.
I think
Hello.
she is speaking something, but we are not able to listen her.
Anju, please unmute your microphone.
But you are speaking, so that's why I didn't mute. Sorry.
Otherwise, you can straight away start with the questions. We can't hear Anju.
I can go for the introduction.
Okay.
Like the
please.
coordination.
Yeah, please.
Good evening, Father, and good evening, all the participants and the admin panel. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to be here. Today, we are going to go with the listening part C discussion. So I would like to invite Jocelyn for the introduction part. Please, Jocelyn.
The camera is off. Thank you, Imani. Hello.
Yes, Jocelyn, you can start.
Jocelyn?
And Can Mimi can share the screen, please?
I'll share
I
the
think I cannot see.
after interest file start.
Jocelyn, you can introduce yourself and she will
Can I get the permission to share?
Okay.
Father. Screen is visible as?
Yeah, it's
yeah, it's loading mini.
yeah, loading.
Yes, it's
Now
visible.
Visible.
Thank you. Hello friends, I'm Jocelyn, one of the HG aspirants from EduSkills family. I would like to thank Father Salim, Joseph and all admin panel who has given this wonderful opportunity. Today we are going to see part C, listening. So this is the introduction part. This is 7 steps. According to Father's strategy, it's a subtask. 7 steps we need to follow when we are doing listening part. Step 1 is do the test under the exam condition. So do the test under the exam condition, the same context we can use it. And then step 2 says refer the key and identify the mistakes. So once you have done with the test, just refer the key and identify your mistakes. And then step 3 says record your score on a self-assessment form. There is a self-assessment form in EduSkills. You can follow that one. These records will be helpful for your future reference. And so go for it. And step 4 says listen to the audio again. And once you identify your mistake, listen to the audio again and try to identify the answers, related strategies, what can be used. Then step 5 is listen to the audio. Then it's a here it's a multitasking. Like listen, you're doing a listening, then reading the script, then marking the answer, and highlighting the related strategies. Then step 6 says detailed analysis of the audio and script to understand the strategy. So step 6 says you need to analyze where you found your error, where you find your mistake in the from the audio, and that will help you to find more answers and go with the style of the script. And then step 7 says analytically listen to the same audio repeatedly for a week. So for a week, friends, make sure that you listen to the same audio. It is very, very helpful and beneficial for you to predict the answer and also get a higher score. Then we can have second slide. Next slide, please. There is the listening strategies. You can look for. There is to select the correct answer. There is a 7 skills we need to follow. That is read, listen the text, audio for gist, know the gist of the what the writer says in the audio. Just for help you to identify the opinions. What is the opinion? This will be helpful in part C. Identify the opinions by hedging words. Read or listen for emotions or subjective agreements. Know the emotion of the writer, then look for opinions in the main clause and look for a model verbs, and then focus on the structure of a paragraph or audio. Then next slide, we are going to see some of the clues that signposts which will be helpful for you to find the answer. One is that synonyms and then synonymous languages, then paraphrasing, then sequential expression, it's firstly, secondly, and so on. And then the chronological or time expression, then scale, mostly, a few, and few. These are detailedly explained in the father's video. You can go for it. Then there is a contrast expression and then negative meaning. So these 8 things you can you can find in your listening skills in the listening audio script so that it will be helpful for you to find the answer. Then next slide is about the opinion questions. When you get the opinion questions, make sure you have a skill assessed based on the contrast scale and the name which is used versus opinion which is being displayed by the writer. Hope you have got this introduction and thank you for this opportunity.
Thank you, Jocelyn. She explained about the step-by-step listening practice. As per the father's strategy, like we have to follow the 7 steps. Then she explained about the listening strategies or the signposts that we need to see the synonym, synonymous language and all. And another one is like the 7 skills to select the correct answer, and how we can find the opinion question and how to find the like the answer. Thank you, Jocelyn, again. Now I would like to call Nitya to do the question number 31, please.
Thank you, Himani. Good evening, everyone. My name is Nitya Binil. I am one of the OET aspirants from EduSkills International. First of all, I would like to say my sincere thanks to Father Sarin Joseph and all admin management members. Today, I am going to deal with question number 31, listening part C. We know for the listening part C, in the 31 to 36 questions, we will get 90 seconds to read the question and the answer options. During this time, we have to underline the hedging words in the question as well as in the answer option. Okay. In this question, this section is completely related to the interview with the Dr. Sadita Hussain, who is talking about treating patients with cystic fibrosis. That is the context. Okay, I'm going to read the question. Dr. Hussain says that patients with cystic fibrosis. From this, we have to understand, we have to identify what are the hedging words in this question. Okay, we have to mark Dr. Hussain says and the cystic fibrosis. These 2 portions are the hedging words. So I have colored that portion. Okay, you have to understand. Then, while read in the answer option, also we have to underline the hedging word, and at that time we have to assume. In many cases, the grammar mistakes are there, or sometimes irrelevant answers are there. So we have to identify what will be the answer. In this question, it is not there. Some questions it is like that. Okay, these things you have to keep it in your mind while reading the answer options. Okay, answer option A is may find either side effects alarming. May and side effects alarming is the hedging word. The answer option B tend to require treatment from a young age. Require treatment and a young age is the hedging word. And C is that can improve the condition with the frequent hospital visit. Can improve and the frequent hospital visits. These 2 portions are the hedging word. Then what is our job? Our job is Dr. Hussain says something related to cystic fibrosis. He might say different aspects and we have to find out the correct answer option. Meaning, can you please change the slide? Okay. In the okay, I am going to read the script. While reading the script, I have put some colors on some portions, and that is some strategies. Our father already taught some of the strategies related to the reading, listening part C, and that is the synonyms, expression, model verb, contrast word, and these all the things father already taught, and these things I have colored, and so you have to listen and you have to give more concentration while that part. Okay, I am going to read. Cystic fibrosis is a condition that causes mucus to be thicker and stickier than it should be. Dr. Sadita Hussain specializes in cystic fibrosis treatment and is here to share her thoughts on caring for people with the condition. Sadita, Can you tell us a bit more about patients who suffer from cystic fibrosis? Then female voice, absolutely. Sufferers tend to carry 2 to 5 times as much salt in their bodies as those without the condition. So you can see why their mucus is thicker than average. Treatment for these patients is usually quite time consuming and repetitive. Patients are often required to stay in hospital for long stretches, and as the symptoms of the condition begin to present very early on in their patient's life. Many of my patients are young people, and so we tend to see lots of patients with a cystic fibrosis finding this hospital visit frustrating. In fact, throughout the UK, about 80% of patients with cystic fibrosis who are hospitalized report feeling at least minimal level of depression. Okay, I am going to analyze the script. In the first sentence, we can see that cystic fibrosis is the condition that causes mucus to be thicker and stickier than it should be. That is a cause-effect language. That is what is the cause? Cause is the mucus to be thicker and stickier, and the effect is the cystic fibrosis. And we can see that comparison word than and should be. Okay. Then we move to the next paragraph. We can see that sufferers tend to carry 2 to 5 times as much salt in their bodies. 2 to 5 times is the scale expression. Why should I tell all these things? Means if we concentrate on these parts, it will be more easier to find out the answer. Okay, when we move to the other portion, we can see that. So you can see why their mucus is thicker than average. Then can is the modal verb is there, and then is the comparison word we can see. Then when we move to the next portion, we can see that treatment for those patients is usually quite time consuming and repetitive. Patients are often required to stay in hospital for long stretches. That is the required is the synonym of the must modal verb. And then when we move to the next portion, we can see that the blue line, very early on the patient's life, many of my patients are young people, because this is the synonymous expression we can see in the answer option. So I have colored that portion. Then we can see that 80% is the number is there. Sometimes is this number will give the clue. And the last portion we can see that at least minimal level of depression. That is the scale expression. Okay. Then Mini, can you please do the first slide? Okay. Then our answer options are may find either side effects alarming and tend to require treatment from young age. Then third is the can improve their condition with frequent hospital visit. Our duty is to find out the correct answer option. Okay, Mini, next slide. Okay, then you can see that in the blue line, I am going to read that as the symptoms of the condition is begin to present very early on in the patient's life. Many of my patients are young people. So in this, this is the second option, paraphrasing. And the very early is the time expression is there, and then the many of the scale we can see. Then the young age we can see in the answer option, but in the script we can see the synonyms expression, that is the young people. This is our answer option. But in this question, it is elimination method is the very useful. How I am going to say in the first option is the Mini, please show the first slide. Okay, first option is may find either side effects alarming. Mini, please move. Mini, okay. Then instead of that, in the last, you see the last portion, report feeling at least the minimal levels of depression. That is the scale is used there. Minimal level of depression is there. That is in the question is alarming. Side effects are alarming. So that is completely contradictory. So we can eliminate that option. And then how the C is not the answer. We can look that. Mini, can you please see the first slide? Okay. Can improve their condition with frequent hospital visit. That is the answer option C. Mini. Then you look in the third sentence. The treatment for this patient is usually quite time consuming and repetitive. Patients are often required to stay in hospital for long stretches. So the modal verb required is there. So these patients have to be stay in the hospital for long period for the recovery. But in the answer option, we can see frequent visit. So that is contradict. These two options absolutely contradict. And so our answer is B. So it is easily identified. This is the elimination method we can use absolutely in this question. So we can eliminate A and answer option A and answer option C. Mini, please see the next slide. Okay. Then what are the modal verbs I found in this script? Should, can, may is the may, and required to. Required to is the synonym of the must modal verb. Then scale expression, minimal, level, and many. Comparison word, than. Time expression, very early, 2 to 5 times. Synonyms we can see in the answer option, young age in the answer option, but in the script we can see young people. I hope all of you understood. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Nitya. As she explained, like while we are getting the 90 seconds for 31 to 36 questions before the script start, we have to find the hedging words. So she found the hedging words from this question and the answer options. And in this topic, the Dr. Hussain, she's talking about the cystic fibrosis. So she found the hedging word from the question and the answer options. She explained the modal words, scale, comparison words, time expressions, synonyms, and how to eliminate the wrong ones and how to find the right answer. So thank you, Nitya. She explained very well. Now I would like to call Mukta to do the question number 32. Please, Mukta.
Thank you, Himani. Thank you, Himani. I hope I am audible to all. Thank you for our Father Salim Jasons to give a wonderful opportunity to be here. And this is Muktapal, one of the OET aspirants of this EduSkills platform. And thanks to all admin panelists and thanks to all OET aspirants. Today our discussion is listening part C. So now I am going to deal with listening part C. My question number is 32. So in question statement, they provided you hear an interview with a Dr. Tadida Hussain, who's talking about treating patients with cystic fibrosis. So it's a question, it's a statement. Before going to a question, they give a idea about this question, what type of question or what is going to be in question. So before going to the question, here is a statement. Statement speak about who's talking about it treating patients with cystic fibrosis. That means a patient is on ongoing treatment, and patient is condition is cystic fibrosis. So in that question statement, we can also know that treating means it's advantage or disadvantage, or what is side effects, or what is implication, and how it's get well proportion ratio. So all of we medical person, we know that what is cystic fibrosis. After all that, although we know that, but I added cystic fibrosis for knowing purpose. So what is cystic fibrosis? Cystic fibrosis is a genetic disease that causes sticky, thick mucus to build up your body. This can damage your lung, pancreas, and other organs. Question 32. What does Dr. Hussain say is difficult when treating patients who are not in hospital? So in question statement, Hussain say means it's like a opinion. What is opinion? What is opinion of Dr. Hussain? Is difficult when treating a patient. He, what is difficult arising when he treating a patient? He found difficult when he treating a patient who are not in hospital. That means whose patients are not admitted in hospital or not stayed in hospital. That means our outdoor patient. The patient are come sorry came from came to see a doctor Hussain for his for his improving condition. So option A, they often find the exercise too complicated. Option B, they tend to have difficulty socializing with other people. Option C, they do not always understand the importance of their treatment. So in question statement, there is hedging what Hossein say difficult when treating and are not in hospital. So not means it's negative impression. And option A, they often find the accesses too complicated. So here hedging on often accesses and complicated. So often is scale. Option B, they tend to have difficulty socializing with other people. So hedging what difficulty socializing people. Option C, don't always understand the importance of their treatment. So in options hedging what don't, this is a negative impression, understand importance of and treatment. How about young patients who are not currently hospitalized? What can be challenging about their treatment? So in text there is a hedging on challenging, and in question statement they highlight difficult. Both are synonymous language. And F oil patients can be required to take around 30 pills a day to keep the cystic fibrosis under control. So it's understandable that teenagers and young people who just want to be free and independent might resent this ordeal if they think they can get away with it. One of the most difficult things we have to contend with is the fact that if patients stop taking their medication or doing their breathing treatment, their condition won't immediately worsen. Instead, it will gradually become more severe until they contract a serious infection, which puts their lives at risk. So, when you listening the audio, you can easily eliminate option A and option B, because option A says excesses and complicated. Excesses too complicated, and option B difficulty socializing with other people. But whole text speaks about how to control cystic fibrosis, how to take a pill, how much taking pills, and if they are not taking pills, so what is going to be happen. This type of are speaking about this text. So we can easily eliminate option A and option B. And option C, they do not always understand the importance of their treatment, because in teenage in teenager so in teenager and young always want to be free and dependent. So they are stop taking their medication, or they do not doing breathing exercises. That's this type of activities won't immediately worsen, but that is gradually become more severe. So according to further strategy, after the contrast word, you will be get the answer. So if here contrast word is instead, meaning next slide please. So in summary, a patient requires to take around 30 pills a day to control cystic fibrosis. But teenager and young people want to be free and independent. One of the difficult things, patients stop taking medication or doing breathing treatment. Condition won't immediately worsen. Instead, it will gradually become more severe. So main idea, take around 30 pills per day to keep control cystic fibrosis. And supporting sentence, understandable that teenager and young people who just want to be free and independent. And a developing sentence might reason or real if they think they can get away with it. So scale often more most and what is arterial and what is gateway. A very unpleasant and prolonged experience and gateway to escape from somebody or something or place. Negative impression, why do not, and wants and don'ts, and synonymous, difficulty, challenging, modal words, required to means must means necessity, obligation, can might means possibility, meaning perspective. So, we can find more than solution in text who just want to be free and independent. That means they are no. That means they do not give to importance about their treatment, and might if they think they can get away, and get away means they try to keep away from this treatment. And solution number 3, patients stop taking their medication and doing their breathing exercise. So whole paragraph speaks about they do not understand the importance of their treatment. So we can easily eliminate option A and option B, because exercise too complicated and difficulty socialism that are not speaking about in this text, and option C are paraphrasing of this text. I hope it's clear to all. If any concern, please tell me. Thank you all.
Thank you, Mukta. She explained about like the hedging words from the question stem and the answer option. And she explained like what is a cystic fibrosis. As we are a health professional, we know, but when we are getting like any kind of like the specific topic, we have to like foreseeing about that topic. So that's what she did. Thank you, Mukta. And she explained like how to find the correct answer and how to eliminate the wrong ones with the help of like the synonyms, synonymous language and the contrast word. And in this this question was with the like the negative impression. So she explained very well. Thank you, Mukta. Now I would like to call Anju to do the question number 33.
Good evening, Father. Good evening, all. My name is Anju. I'm going to discuss question number 33. Harmony, can you show a slide? It's a question slide. Can you show it? Thank you. Question number 33. What does Dr. Hussain say about the role of distraction therapy in cystic fibrosis treatment? It's a hedging word is here. Dr. Hussain say, and the role of distraction therapy. Option A, it can be related to the treatment being provided. Option B, it's allow patient to complete their activities more quickly. Option C, it provides staff with more information about the patient condition. Option A, it's a hedging word. It's here. It can be related. Treatment be provided. Option B, it's allow an activity more quickly. And option C, hedging words, it's providing staff more information about the patient condition. Mini, can you show the slide? So what approach do you use when treating patient with cystic approaches, cystic fibrosis? Well, we have found distraction therapy to extremely useful. We incredibly lucky to have received a donation of number of virtual reality headsets following their success in number of treatment trials. We use the virtual reality headset to transfer the patient to outdoor setting, often postponing to the activity they require to do with us. When they complete breathing exercise on stationary bike, for example, VR headset display a virtual outdoor bike ride, our patient finds it helpful to pretend to somewhere else during treatment, and it's often easier for us to administer breathing treatment to patients using their headsets, and they more relax when they are not focused on actuality of the test. So when we read this script, so firstly they mention it's a topic sentence, and again they are using its scale, it's often 2 times, and again it's a more, it's a scale expression is here. So it's opposite effect language is here. Firstly, because they mentioned that if we want the read the summary of this, they provide why they provided the distraction therapy, because it's a help to distraction of the patient. They already for the explanation, they give some examples. So Minnie, can you show the slide? Question slide. So option A, it can be related to the treatment being provided. Option A. Option B, it's allow patient to complete their activity more quickly. It's not mentioned in script. They are don't talk about that. Option C, it's provides staff with more information about their condition. They're not talking about option B and option C. What is the question demand? It's opinion-based question. The role of distraction therapy. They are asking about the role of distraction therapy. Why we are provided, because it can relate it to the treatment being provided. It's a part of treatment. It's a help to distract the patient during the treatment, and it's easy for him and her. Thank you so much. If you have any doubt, you can ask me in end of session.
Thank you, Anju. You explained very well about this question. So in this question, she found like the hedging words from the question and the answers question option statement. And then she explained like the scale and the cause and effect language is used in this script. And she said that there is like the question demand, and we have to check like the what is the question demand, and as this question is like the opinion based, and she eliminated the wrong ones and she explained the right answer. Thank you, Anju. Now I would like to call Manju to do the question number 34.
Thank you, Himani. Good evening, friends. My name is Manju Shibu. First of all, I would like to say my sincere thanks to Father Salim Joseph and our admin panel. I will discuss question number 34. Here, question is, what changes did Dr. Hussain observe in one of her patients? Here, question asked about Dr. Hussain observed one of her patients. What changes he observed? We have to find out. Option A, he showed respiratory improvement. Option B, he deteriorated rapidly following a change in treatment. Option C, he began to enjoy aspects of their treatment. Minnie, next slide, please. First, we can see the hedging words. In the question, we can see what changes Dr. Hussain observed one of her patients. The options keywords are short, respiratory improvement, deteriorated rapidly, change in treatment, began to enjoy aspects the treatment. Next slide, please. Okay. Audio script. So what sorts of changes have you seen in your patient as a result of these methods? One of my patients, a 24-year-old man with a cystic fibrosis, who was in hospital waiting for lung transplant. Well, he found treatment very difficult at first. He was preoccupied by his need for a transplant and frustrated by feelings of powerlessness. He would often resist treatment. We started using the virtual reality system with him as soon as we got them. And it took a while for him to get on board. But when he did, it was like someone had breathed a new life into him. Not only did he stop hindering his treatment, he actually began to look forward to it. He has even started helping us to think about other ways we can improve the experience of our patients, like improving social interaction. Our question asked what changes Dr. Hussain observed of one of his patients. So in the first paragraph, we can see that that patient had already having cystic fibrosis and he is admitted in the hospital waiting for lung transplant. Minnie, next slide, please. No, audio script slide. Okay, thank you. Starting when he very difficult with the treatment because he was very preoccupied and for transplant and frustrated by feelings of powerlessness. Starting we can heard about the how he reacted about the treatment. he was very frustrated. Then when they started to using virtual reality, that time how he is reacted. Because there we can see that it took a while for him to get on board. That means they used virtual reality that time, how the patient react, because he started to occupy with that treatment, involving with that treatment. Then next they use but is a contrast word. Then we will get answer from after the but. When he did, it was like someone had burned new life into him. Not only did he stop hindering his treatment. Earlier we heard about his not coping with the treatment. He is frustrated with the treatment. Here, when they are used virtual reality system, after that he stopped hindering his treatment. He actually began to look forward to it. Here we will get answer because he is liking to start the treatment. Same we can get the answer C. Answer C is he began to enjoy aspects of their treatment. This sentence they use paraphrasing. Because of that, answer is C. How we can eliminate option A and B? Meaning that slide just shows. A, they written, he showed respiratory improvement. From the audio, we are not hearing like that he showed any respiratory improvement. So we can eliminate option A. Then how we can eliminate option B? He deteriorated rapidly following a change in treatment. Deteriorated means if we are giving some treatment, the patient got worsened. So in the paragraph also, when they used virtuality reality, that time he started to reacting the treatment and he is enjoying the treatment. So we can eliminate option B also. Correct answer is option C. He began to enjoy aspects of their treatment. It's a paraphrasing we will get from the audio. He actually began to look forward. Thank you, friends. If you have any queries, you can ask end of the section. Thank you.
Thank you, Manju, for explaining about this question. She did very well. She first read the question and the answer options, and then she found the keywords. Then she went for the script and she found like the what is the hedging words and the like the contrast word we can found. And she as she said in this question, they are using like the synonyms and the paraphrasing of this like kind of the synonyms they are using. So thank you again. Now I would like to call Tanuja for question number 35, please.
Thank you, Father, and all. Today I'll discuss question number 35. My question is, Dr. Hussain planned to use technology to help cystic fibrosis patient to communicate. Option A, with other patient who suffer from the condition. Option B is with family members who cannot visit them in hospital. Option C, with the patient of similar age suffering from different conditions. According to our father's strategy, we have to identify hedging words. In the question stem, hedging word is a technology to help cystic fibrosis patient to communicate. Option A, keywords are other patient suffer from the condition. Option B, family members. Option C, patient of similar age, different condition. Mini, next slide, please. Audio script says, yes, I understand that there are difficulties involved in patient communication. Female voice, we are looking into possibility of instant messaging function between patient and even virtual games that they can play against each other. Unfortunately, patients with cystic fibrosis have to be kept apart to avoid cross-infection. It's just one more cross to bear for our patient, and they can't talk to those going through the same thing. Our patient get plenty of interaction with myself and the rest of the staff, but we would like to make sure they have access to network of fellow sufferers to, to support and advise. In a sentence, after the contrasted, we can find the answer. We would like to make sure they have to access to a network of fellow sufferers to support and advise. Fellow means a person in same position. It means the patient with same condition. Options. Correct answer is option A. Option A. With other patient who suffer from the condition. Option B and B we can eliminate because there is no mention anything about family members. Option C also we can eliminate because that option C says audio says patient with cystic fibrosis have to be kept apart to avoid cross infection, so that we can eliminate option C because cystic fibrosis patient can't keep with patient who are with other condition. It is very serious for their condition. It will cause for cross infection. So my answer is answer option A. With other patient who are who suffer from the condition. Thank you.
Thank you, Tanuja. So she read the question first and the answer options. She found the keywords from the question and the options, and then she went for the script and she found the synonyms. Synonyms and the synonymous language is used in this script, and she found the answer. It's answer option A, and she eliminated the wrong ones. Thank you again, Tanuja. Now I would like to call Mini to do the question number 36, please.
Good evening to all. I'm Mary Jackson. I'm from the Edu Skills family. Thank you, Father and admins, for giving me an opportunity to be a part of this session. And today I'm going to discuss about the question number 36. First of all, we need to understand that according to the father's strategy, what are the things we need to focus. In the introduction also, Jocelyn explained well about that. And we need to read the question, then we need to understand the question stem, then we need to go for the options and just find out the keywords, and then go for the listening or the script method. Here we can see this is a question stem. That is a Dr. Hussain suggested that future treatment for cystic fibrosis. Already we know that the topic is speaking about the cystic fibrosis. So we need to focus on the other things. Here the doctor mentioned the name of the person, that is a Dr. Hussain. Then another one is a suggestion, that is a suggest. Then future treatment. Then in the future, what they will going to do, what they are going to get the suggestions about that. What that is a question. Then here options will always incorporate lengthy procedures. Then could prevent the breathing difficulties in sufferers. Might be less painful than the correct options available. Here we can see on the options hedging words is incorporate, then prevent, less painful than the correct options. Here, already Mukta already explained about that what is the meaning of cystic fibrosis. This is a thick and sticky mucus will be there, and the person cannot able to breathe properly. So that is the cystic fibrosis. Then we're going to read about the script. I see that all sound quite futuristic. Are there any other advance on the horizon for the treatment of cystic fibrosis? Then female voice, well, there is a new drugs that been in the new recently. It's a combination of lumacaftor and the ivacaftor. You might know it by the brand name or Campbell. The drugs work by the improving the level of water and the salt in the body, thereby reducing the thick mucus that cause illness and the respiratory issues in those with the cystic fibrosis. Even more exciting and futuristic, though, it is a possibility of gene therapy where the genetic mutation that cause cystic fibrosis in individuals is replaced by the healthy gene. This would effectively cure those with the condition and significantly extend the lives of thousands of people and remove the need for lengthy stay in hospital. Here we can see the model verbs is used, could and might is used in and the option also used in the paragraph on the script also is there. Then it's a contrast word is there though. Then we need to see the explanation how we can able to eliminate the options and how come correct answer. Here first option will always incorporate lengthy procedure. According to the father strategy, we know that always will be the absolute. So immediately we can eliminate. But even though we have to compare with the paragraph and we have to we have to listen the audio carefully and need to eliminate the options. Why it's incorrect? And I already said that it's a absolute one. Then again we'll see that how it will be. The possibility of gene therapy where the genetic mutation that causes cystic fibrosis in individuals is replaced with a healthy gene. This would effectively cure those with the condition and significantly extend the lives of thousands of people and remove the need for lengthy stay in hospital. But it means the future treatment might actually reduce. That is a plan. Okay, in the future, it will going to reduce the time for the hospital's stay. Then or eliminate the lengthy procedures. Not a guarantee of them. They are not going to say anything that is said they have to be in the long stay. Here clearly it's mentioned remove the need for lengthy stay. That means they don't want to stay for a long time. That's why it's incorrect and always also is there the absolute. That's why we eliminate the A option. Then next one is a B. Could prevent the breathing difficulties is first. That is a correct answer. How the correct answer we got? That is a drugs works by improving the level of water and the salt in the body, thereby the reducing thick mucus that cause illness and respiratory illness, those with a cystic fibrosis. Here we can see this is already now further explained about the cause and effect language. Throughout the passage, we can see this is a cause and effect language. Here also, this is a water and salt in the body level. Okay, the body, it will be the water and salt level. It's more improving means then how it will be work. That is the effect will be like a mucus and a thick mucus that are reducing the thick mucus. That will be mucus thickness will be reduced. Then it means a treatment could prevent or reduce the breathing difficulties which is caused by the mucus because the newly they find the medicines, the combination of medication they tried now, so that they can able to get the result, that is reducing the thick mucus and the cause of respiratory issues. They can prevent from the some kind of the infections in the later period. That's a difficulty. That is a could be. This is a speculation is here. Could prevent. Then why C is eliminated? Might be less painful than the current option available. It's not mentioned anything about the in the paragraph or the script. It's not mentioned anything about the pain. Here, there is no mention of the pain or how the painful or the treatments are. Either the currently or in the future, it's not a mentioned. Okay, focus on the reducing mucus, improve the life expectancy, and avoid the hospital stay. It's not about the level. The future, they need to reduce the stay in the hospital, and as well as the reduce the symptoms like respiratory issues. They have to reduce it, but not focusing about the pain here. So we can eliminate easily. We can eliminate the C option also. Then again, just go for that. Is eliminated? A, it's eliminated with the help of absolute and with a paragraph structure. Then again, could is there, the speculation is there, and a synonymous language is used. Respiratory issues, breathing difficulties, and reducing means preventing. It's clearly it's mentioned here, and it is painful. There nothing is mentioned about the pain. Hope it's cleared. And if you have any doubts regarding this question, just please raise your doubt. Thank you.
Thank you, Minnie. She explained, like as father is saying, QL method, question, answer, and the listening method. Nature of the text. So the nature of the text is like the cause and effect language. And in this question, like the Dr. Hussain, he suggests something. So we are looking for the speculation. So she explained model verbs, synonyms, and synonymous language, and the contrast word, and how to eliminate the wrong answer, wrong options. And she eliminated option A because there is absolute, and she explained in the text like there is no, they are not mentioning about that. So thank you, Minnie. Thank you all the participants. And somebody is asking in the YouTube that how we can join the daily discussion. So please join our Telegram group in the EduSkills 2025 or the main platform, and be active in that group, and we'll guide you from there. Like the admin will guide you from there. Thank you all.
Thank you, Himani, for the wonderful coordination. Thank you so much. All the participants are explained very well. Thank you so much. Just wait for a few minutes. Father has to join.
Who was it? No smiles?
It was good, Father.
Yes, Father.
Hello.
It is good,
Am I
Father,
audible?
right?
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father, you are audible.
Yes. We go on, or if you are there online? Maybe I can give one clue. Minnie, could you just share that again, that listening? As it is connected with what we are explaining, how we can use the same strategies in the listening and reading. Yeah, 36. Okay, this one is cool. Can you make it bigger? It's okay. It's okay. See here, Dr. Hussain suggests that future treatments for, no, please, 36. Yeah. Cystic fibrosis. Okay, she has explained it well. But once you are competent, you need not listen to the audio if you analyze the question well. Okay? Don't take it wrong, okay? You have to listen. There is no other go because you can't complete listening prior to that. Here you see, future treatments means it's prediction, right? About future treatment,
yes,
it is a prediction. So what happens? We'll always incorporate. You can't say about future, you cannot make a factual statement. You can't say if there is heavy rain today, in India, 2,000 people will die. You can't say that. Will cannot be used. Will is used for factual statements. So the future treatments hedging words tells us that the answer must be a speculative statement, means prediction. Answer must be prediction. Here will always incorporate lengthy procedure. Will means it's a factual statement that can never be the answer and might be less painful than the current options available. might be less painful than the current options available. Might be. That's also a possibility. But usually for prediction, what is used is could prevent breathing difficulties in sufferers. Could is the model verb used for prediction or speculation, which means predicting about the future, what is going to happen in the future. Do you get me? So once you reach the competency, the strategies will help you just to select the answer from the model verbs. That's how model verbs are used. Do you get me?
Yes, Father.
Yes,
Yes,
Father.
Father.
Is it clear?
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father.
Hello?
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father. Yes, Father. It's clear.
Hello? Am I connected?
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father.
Yes,
Father. Yeah, we can hear
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father, we can hear you. Father, we can hear you.
I can't hear you. What's happening? Okay. Did you understand? Will is
Yes,
a
Father.
factual statement. Could is prediction.
Father.
Might is possibility. So could you stop sharing, Minnie?
Yes, Father.
You can see here. You can see this. Oh, sorry. You can see my screen, right?
Yes.
Yes, Father.
Yes.
Yeah, see, present, past, and function. What is the function of the model verb? Can, could, ability, possibility, permission. May, might, possibility. Should, advise, recommendation, suggestion, must, necessity. Now, you see here, when you speak about future, trees are lovely, they make oxygen, which is necessary for life. We should all plant one is a suggestion. We should all plant one is a suggestion. Can you say we must all plant one? No. Because it's a suggestion, you cannot command. You can't mandate. It could change cities by providing more shade. It could change prediction about the future. If each one of you plant one, could change the cities by providing more shade. India is planting trees to replace its old ones. So could is prediction. We should all plant one is suggestion. It could change cities is prediction or speculation. So in this particular question, number 36, listening, if you analyze the question, you will understand, since it is speaking, the stem speaks about the future treatment possibility. This one, future treatments, there should be a prediction or speculation. So whatever the option gives, the model verb could must be the right answer. Okay. It makes sense?
Yes, Father.
I think
Yes, Father.
Yes.
it's some network issue for me. I can't see you on Zoom. Are you all exhausted?
No, Father.
No, Father.
You're tired,
No,
you
Father.
can go another day. Right. Now we have very few viewers online. People are not ready to spend time.
Yes.
Right. That's why we have less and less sessions now. Because when you prepare all these PPTs, spend so much time, there are no consumers. We feel we should be. I can't see anyone. Is it because you are muted or your videos are on? I can see only Minnie.
Videos are on, Father.
On, Father.
Can't
I
see
think,
anyone.
Father, the video is for the host mode. So, but yeah, you should see everybody. Like we are not
No,
able
no.
to see.
No, I can't see.
Focus mode.
Yeah, it was showing the
Focus mode,
focus
I
mode.
must see. Did the host change when I was disconnected?
Yeah, now everybody's video we can see.
Mini, see whether you are the host, then you'll have to change, otherwise the live stream will be disturbed. Can't see any except Himani and Mini. Should we go on? What do you say?
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father.
Father.
Yes, Father. Yes, Father.
Father, I have a question.
Pardon? Yeah.
Father, is the writer
Yes,
view and opinion are the
what's the
same
question?
thing? Father, I'm saying, is the
Which
writer
one?
view
Writer's view and opinion are the same.
are the same?
Yes. So they are same. Writer's view and opinion means same.
Okay.
Means same.
So,
My view is
Father,
my opinion, right?
okay, so Father, but I'm mostly stuck in the passage when they ask in the question kindly here the member is the writer's view, but I cannot find the answer in the passage. So kindly help me. How can I
That
identify?
you will have to send me the. No, you will have to send me some material in which you find, because when you say I can't find answer in the material, this one, usually answers are
Yes, sir.
there in the text, right? I don't understand the things. So you'll have to send material where you cannot find along with the key. Then next session we will explain using that material as we are doing.
Okay, thank you, Father. I will send you
For the very fact
on the
that
number.
when you better you can send it to Anjali, she will because I may not be able to notice all
Father,
the
I
messages,
don't
thousands
have
of messages coming in.
contact number of Ma'am Anjali because I mean in my phone Telegram
You
app
can.
is not working. So I mostly take advantages from those videos that you have sent to my number, and I take advantages from those because the Telegram app is not working in my mobile. I multiple time I uninstall and re after install, but I have difficulty in this. So I will send this material on your number.
I'm not sure whether I'll be able to notice because I get thousands of messages. If I notice everything, I will. Yeah. Right. Anything else? At YouTube, any other concerns? How to join Zoom, want to participate? Shabnam, usually if you are a regular person who is doing the task and attending the discussions, you will be in the Zoom classroom because we have limited slots. The active learners, what I mean is being in a batch, doing daily tasks and attending the discussions. They are in the Zoom because we have only 100 slots at Zoom. If you are an active learner, you will be definitely given the Zoom link. Okay. If you have not liked the channel, please just click like button. You know, yes, concept question, more reading. Yeah, any concerns that you do?
Father, Father,
Yeah.
they asked one person, Father, is it always the case that you will find the answer in the topic sentence?
It's not always the case. We call them as topic sentence based questions. And topic sentence is always important. Whatever the question, if you have to get the answer, you should understand the topic sentence. Then only you will know where the answer is. Topic sentence speaks the main gist or the summary of the paragraph in one sentence. So understanding topic sentence is basic to get any type of questions, to get the answer easily, to locate the answer. Okay, we'll go. Shall we go for some more questions?
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father.
Can you see this? This was the one. No, we were here, right? Statin, how safe are they? Okay. Okay. Now, the writer suggests that uncertainty over the use of statins is puzzling because. What are the heading words?
Uncertainty.
Uncertainty. Okay.
Use of
Writer suggest.
use of
Statins in puzzling.
Okay, so this. Then, because is very
Because.
important. Because they are asking, because means they
Reason.
are asking for a
Reason.
Reason.
Yeah, so you should be looking for it. You should be looking for a reason. No other medication is used as often to treat cardiovascular disease.
Treat.
Yeah. Treat.
No other medication.
No other
No
medication.
other medication.
No other medication means what?
Medication.
Means what?
Other medication.
Is statin used for cardiovascular disease? I don't know.
Statin.
Cardiovascular disease.
Only statin is used, which means it's already absolute, right?
Yeah, no other.
Can you say only statin is used?
No other.
Yeah. Which means, is it possible from your general sense, medical knowledge, is it possible to say only statin can be used for cardiovascular disease?
No.
No, Father.
No. Very, your general sense also you can understand. Let's eliminate. Let's check if our assumption is wrong. Heart disease kills large numbers of people in the United States. Yeah, cardiovascular disease kills. Right? Kills. Heart disease is cardiovascular.
Okay, Father.
Kills large number of people. Okay, let's see. Then
Study.
studies. Yeah,
Studies have studies.
Yeah.
So
Effective in lowering LDL cholesterol. Okay. Now, the writer suggests that uncertainty of the use of statins is puzzling because heart disease is the leading cause of death in the US, and statins are a commonly prescribed medication that helps to lower harmful levels of LDL cholesterol in the blood and mitigate the risk of cardiovascular disease, including heart attack and stroke. Now, what does it mean? It's a commonly prescribed medicine means, is it the only medicine?
No, Father.
No. It's like they're using
This is a yeah, it's a commonly prescribed, but there are many other medicines. So option A is eliminated, correct, right? Option A says statin is the only medicine for cardiovascular disease. But here statins are a commonly prescribed medicine, which means it's not the only one, right? So our elimination is correct. First one is eliminated. Then trials have consistently demonstrated a clear correlation between reducing LDL cholesterol with the statins and a decrease in cardiovascular risk. So it may appear puzzling that uncertainty over statins still remains. puzzling is here. What is there in the question statement? That uncertainty here. Over the use of statins is here. Here, statins use of over the use of statins puzzling. Okay. So what could be the answer? Does it say heart disease kills large number of people in the United States? Does the paragraph speak about killing people?
No, Father.
No, Father. No, Father.
It's not given. Does it speak anything about studies, extensive studies?
No,
No,
Father.
Father.
About
No,
statins,
Father.
use of statin? No, it's
No,
not.
Father.
It's not given at all. Extensive
There
studies
are
about.
no
So what is left?
A will be the answer.
D is the answer.
D is the answer.
D is the
They are so effective in
They are
lowering
so effective in lowering
LDL.
LDL.
Yeah. See now they are commonly prescribed. Number one. Okay. Commonly prescribed medicine. Number one. Okay. Then
Lower the
that helps to lower harmful levels of LDL. Helps to lower harmful levels of LDL in cholesterol in the blood. Mitigate the risk of cardiovascular disease, including heart attack and stroke. Trials have consistently demonstrated a clear correlation between reducing LDL cholesterol with statins and a decrease in cardiovascular
Decrease
disease.
in cardiovascular risk.
Every sentence, every aspect of this paragraph speaks statins are so powerful and effective. That's why the author says uncertainty over the use of statins is puzzling. Why are you worried? Why are you uncertain when it is so proven, clearly established? And every sentence says the third option. They are so effective in lowering LDL cholesterol. Statins are so effective in lowering LDL cholesterol. Every sentence, not only every sentence, every phrase in every sentence speaks the fourth option. Is that right? Let's say.
Yes, Father.
Okay.
Father.
Let's say it's cause and effect language, right?
Yes,
And
Father.
let's check. We will just analyze it. Since your S came very late, we will go into a detailed analysis. Is it full screen?
No, Father. Split screen.
Can you see?
Father.
Can you see the
Father.
full?
No, Father.
Father. Full
Alongside another.
There again. Is it full
Yes,
screen
Father.
now?
Yes,
Yes,
Father.
Father. Now it is
Okay.
full.
Now you see the writers. Yeah, the writer suggests that uncertainty over the use of statins is puzzling because the option D says they are so effective in lowering LDL cholesterol. That is the right option we said. Let's analyze. Heart disease is the leading cause of death in the US, and statins are a commonly prescribed medicine. Topic sentence says statins are a commonly prescribed medicine because every doctor prescribes statins. Okay, most of the time they prescribe, very commonly they prescribe statin, which means they are so effective in lowering LDL cholesterol. Otherwise, they commonly may not prescribe, right? Meaning
Yes,
is,
Father.
yeah, the controlling idea. We call these statins are a commonly prescribed medicine is the controlling idea in the topic sentence, which means option D. That helps to lower harmful levels of LDL cholesterol in the blood to mitigate the risk of cardiovascular disease, how heart attack and stroke. Then mitigate heart attack and stroke. Then trials have consistently demonstrated a clear correlation between statin and reducing LDL cholesterol and a decrease in cardiovascular risk. Conclusion, so it may appear puzzling that uncertainty over statin still remains. Still people are doubtful about statin. Every sentence repeatedly says, even the topic sentence, the controlling idea is the main aspect in the topic sentence. That controlling idea says option D. Then the same thing is repeated in different words with clear evidence and examples. stating that statins are so effective in lowering LDL cholesterol. Is that clear?
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father.
Yeah, so beautiful. They are saying 7 times. 4th option is the right answer, right?
Yeah.
Not 1 time, 7 times they are repeatedly saying that is the right answer. Okay. Now 16th one. Okay. In the second paragraph, what do we learn about the guidelines released in about? We call this as about questions. About something. So many questions appear about questions. We call it about questions because they are about something. About blood pressure monitor. About X-ray. About guidelines. Guidelines released in
2013.
2013. Okay. Sorry. It is not muted. Take down that name, okay? Don't admit them again. But we are spelling it so many times. Okay. So the about guidelines released in 2013. What are the hedging words? There, option A, they were seen as worse than the previous guidelines. Hedging words.
Previous guidelines.
They recommended the use of statins for anyone with high LDL levels. Recommended.
Recommended.
Okay, they contained a lot of advice that health professionals didn't agree with.
Contained lot
Advice. Okay, they suggested a connection between heart disease and
connection.
Okay. Right. So, as the body of evidence evaluating statins has expanded, so to have the indications for the drug. Guidelines released in 2013 by the American College of Cardiovascular and the American Heart Association.
Subject complements.
These are subject complements. Just ignore them. Just ignore them so that you can understand the paragraph better and it becomes slower. And guidelines released in, now they are asking about guidelines in 2013. So we have guidelines in 2013 here, right? When there is a number, immediately you have to go to the number. Now, next word is recommended.
Advice.
The guidelines released in 2013 recommended. So, which could be the option as per our hedging words, keywords highlighted?
B.
Yeah, recommended is here in B, right? Let's check. We will not confirm it. Recommended is given it. So immediately as you see the number, go there. 2013 is the number. Guidelines released in 2000, recommended. The very next, once you ignore the subject complements, next word is recommended. And here you have recommended in second option. That statin therapy might be beneficial for people with cardiovascular disease. Now you see how beautiful. Recommended. What was the recommendation? About statin therapy, right?
Statin therapy.
Might be beneficial for people with number 1, people with cardiovascular disease. Then number 2, people who have high LDL cholesterol levels. Number 3, people aged 40 years with diabetes and high LDL levels. Number 4, people aged 40 and 75 years without diabetes.
With high.
Okay. Now, as I said, if you remember the paragraph structure I taught you, if there is a list like that, 1, 2, 3, 4, one of them must be the answer. But whenever there is a contrast word, there should be something important after that. That's what we learn. Contrast words are all with LDL, but with high LDL cholesterol levels. Okay. these types of people plus with high LDL cholesterol. Now here we have one. See, anyone with high, they recommended the use of statins for anyone with high level of LDL cholesterol. Do you agree with it?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Father. Yes, Father.
Okay. So after what comes, this is important. If you give any one of these reasons without this after but, that will not be good. Okay, let's check. Okay, these are the 4 or 5 types, If you want to put it this way, recommended that statin therapy might be beneficial for people with the cardiovascular disease. Second, people who have high LDL cholesterol levels, people aged 40 to 70 years with the diabetes and high LDL levels, and people aged 40 to 75 years without diabetes, but with high LDL cholesterol levels. Okay. Without high LDL cholesterol levels, statins will not be recommended. This guideline doesn't recommend, in other words, these guidelines released in 2013 does not recommend statins for people without high level cholesterol levels. Only those who have high level of cholesterol will be medicated with statin. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. Yes, Father.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Yes. Next one. The research papers written in 2015 concluded that 7.5%. This is very important. Often you make a mistake. You have been correcting from the very beginning. This is never say percentage. Never say 95%, 90%, 60%. That is a classical mistake in English. Please do correct everyone because so many students in the schools, they use it that way. Even you can see the university readers, anchors using. The principle is this: once you use a digit, you can't say percentage, you have to say percent after the digit. Without digit, you can say percentage, high percentage, better percentage, great percentage, low percentage, that's okay. But when you speak a digit, 7.5% is a mistake. 7.5%. Percent could be one word or two words, like PR, one word, CENT, another word. That's British and American English, both are accepted, but this is British English, percent. So never ever say 90%, or not 90% of the people. Say 90% of people, 80% of people, 80% of OET aspirants, okay? Yeah. Now, threshold would. What are the hedging words?
Would.
Focus more on patient health than the previous guidelines.
Prediction possibility.
Focus.
Okay. So it's more on patient health. Okay. Then
Treatment cost.
Lower treatment cost.
Lower treatment cost.
One is less, yeah, lower cost. Yeah,
Amount.
Lower, you can write lower treatment cost or
Reduce the amount.
Amount.
Reduce cardiovascular disease. Concept is cost here. Patient health is the concept first. Here cost, there's a disease or cardiovascular disease.
Implement.
Many years to implement. Implement is the concept. Yes, implement is the concept. Right. Now, this research papers written in 2015 concluded that the 7.5% threshold would. Okay. In 2002, research teams examined the 7.5% threshold and published their findings. The first paper led by Udo Mine at Massachusetts General, at Massachusetts, all this. Yeah. The first paper led by whoever leads it, we are not bothered, right? Whoever leads, wherever the place, whether it is Houston or Boston or New York, we are not bothered. That doesn't make any difference for us. The first paper found that compared with guidelines published in 2004, The 2013 guidelines were more accurate at identifying individuals at a greater risk of cardiovascular disease. They estimated that by adopting the 2013 guidelines, between 41,000 and 63,000 cardiovascular events would be prevented over 10 years compared with previous guidelines. What does it mean? Would be. If you want to take the modal verb, you have modal verb here. Here we have highlighted, right? In the question stem. Here you have in the text. Our principle says if you have a modal verb like that, would here, and where you just go to the text where you find the same or synonym of the same, would be prevented over 10 years compared with previous guidelines. What does it mean? Would be prevented means? Any synonymous expression?
Reduce the amount.
Yeah, reduce the amount of cardiovascular disease.
Of cardiovascular disease.
Yeah. They estimated that adopting the guidelines between 41,000 to 6,000 would
cardiovascular event.
be prevented. What is that? Cardiovascular events. So would is here. That's why I said, once you are competent, when you see would here in the question set, directly go to would and read that sentence. Do you have the answer?
Yes, Father. Option C.
Read this.
Option C.
Cardiovascular events would be prevented. Do you have a paraphrasing in any of the options?
Reduce the
amount. Option C. Reduce the amount of cardiovascular.
Option C.
Reduce is prevent, right? So, option C. The second paper led by all these things are not required. For public health in Boston, see, all these can be simply ignored. It will never change the meaning or message. Assess the cost effectiveness of 10-year cardiovascular disease threshold. The research has concluded that the risk threshold of 12% or higher had an acceptable cost of profile, result in lower treatment costs for most of the patients. It's not set. Okay. Focus more on the patient health than the previous guidelines. It is not set. Take many years to implement. Nothing about implementation. Is that clear?
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father.
Yeah. They estimated means, yeah, the research papers written in 2015 estimated that by adopting the 2013 guidelines, between 41,000 and 63,000 cardiovascular events would be prevented over 10 years compared with previous guidelines. E is the paraphrasing of question stem plus option C. You have to write down together, okay? Question stem plus paragraph 3 is the paraphrasing of this particular sentence, which is highlighted in the text. Cool.
Yes, Father.
Shall we go to the next one?
Yes, Father.
Is that okay? If there are some beginners, don't worry. We are going a little fast. You can stop me if you want. Okay. The writer uses the phrase alarm bells started ringing to indicate. To indicate what?
Alarm bells started.
Okay. Some health professionals have been over-prescribing statins. Over-prescribing. Then the number of people taking statins has grown too quickly.
Grown too quickly.
Grown too quickly.
Too many risks.
And there are too many risks.
Too many risks.
Too many risks associated with the taking
Cost
statins.
too much.
Research into
Cost
the
too
use of
much.
statins has
Cost
cost
too
too
much.
much. Cost too much, yeah. Okay. Now, alarm bell started ringing. It is here, right? So immediately you have to go there. Then you have to read before and after. Okay. Now, bells started ringing that people were being over-medicated and put at risk of adverse effect. Over-medicated. Do you have any synonymous expression in any
Option C, Father.
hedging word? Over-prescribing.
Over-prescribing.
Over-medicated means? Overprescribing means
Overprescribing.
over-medicated, right? Yes. So they are same. So ultimately, first option must be the answer because that's what it says. But that people are being on and put to risk it. That's considered to be safe and well tolerated. However, as with any medication, statins may have negative effects in some people. Okay, over-medicated. Now, we did not read anything since it is a reference question, right? Alarm bell started ringing. We have to read just after that what comes next. If it is not given, what comes in the previous sentence? What comes in the previous sentence? Other things are not required. Do we need to go in detail?
But Father, some health profession is not mentioned. I have doubt. Means that some health professional where is mentioned overprescribing.
Okay.
It's
See, as a result of the expansion of the groups reported to benefit
Previous line.
from statin, suspicion have been raised about the pharmaceutical industry and of the prescribing healthcare professionals means what?
some healthcare profession.
Some health professionals, no? Prescribing
Yes,
healthcare
right.
professionals means some health professionals. Right?
Yes, Father.
Yeah. That people means some health professionals again. Okay. Health professionals. Is that clear?
Yes, Father.
Who is prescribing?
Father.
Who is prescribing? Healthcare professionals. Some health professionals have been overprescribed statin. People are getting over-medicated because of this over-prescription. Okay?
Yes. Thank you, Father.
Cool? Yeah. See, prescribing healthcare professionals. That people are being over-medicated. And to usually these expressions, normally, the exceptions could be there. Too quickly, too many days, too much. All these are extremes. Too quickly, nothing happens in medical field. Okay? There should be some miracle.
Yes,
Too many risks. You don't say too many risks. There are some risks you will say, right? There are many risks you can say, but you cannot say too many risks. And too much. Cost too much. That's also, all these are wrong expressions. Once you have competence, you will understand. Too bad, too bad. Bad is stuff is bad, right? Then do you need to say too bad?
No.
Too good means what?
No.
Too sweet means what? Too sweet to drink. What is the meaning? It is too sweet to drink that she is out. Means I can't drink. It is horribly sweet, terribly sweet. It's bad. Too sweet means not good. Too sweet means bad. She is too good that I cannot marry her. Means what? She is bad. She is bad. Okay. The place is too noisy. Or whatever. You add too with something that gives a negative meaning. So I have just highlighted, once you have competency, you will understand B, C, and D are grammatically wrong. And one of the 7 principles I taught you about elimination method is eliminate the grammatically wrong options. Okay. Definitely for IELTS TOEFL, this is going to be 100% true. But regarding your materials, I have a suspicion because there are so many materials in the platform. 70% of more than 70% of them are in the social media are unauthentic materials, and they will give you all these types of English, and you may have right answers using these expressions. 20th one, right?
Yes.
Yes, Sir David Nicholson's comments show that he believes statins. So you have a name here, right?
Yes.
Name is very important. When you have a name, what should you do?
He believes
Directly go that
We can go to
name.
that
And directly go
Yeah.
to the name.
Directly go to the name. You may not even think of beliefs and all that. Where is the name? See, Sir David Nicholson. So what happens? This portion is immediately eliminated. Half of the thing you need not read at all. Because that speaks about some people. Okay. Now, Sir David Nicholson. Now, what is this? Former Chief Executive of National Health Service,
Subject
Chief
complement.
or Assistant,
Subject
Chief
complements.
Executive,
Subject
Chief
complement.
Executive or Assistant. Even if he is Chief Executive or Assistant Executive or Extra Executive, that doesn't matter for us. We see, we are bothered about the message. Entered the debate over statins when he said he had stopped taking them as part of his medication for diabetes. Okay. If a lifestyle change works, then why would you take the statin? The trouble is that they give you a statin straight away, so you don't know what is working. Now, go to the options. Should only.
Only we can eliminate the option
Should
A.
only.
C also. C.
Absolute present.
Yeah, if
C
there are
also.
beginners, don't
Option
believe these
C.
people, okay?
C
Don't
also
believe
we
these
can.
people.
Option
Don't
C
believe me.
also.
Don't believe these people. Okay, you have to get it from practice.
Option C
Option
also
C
speak about only.
Only.
only. Okay.
Only.
Yeah, they are asking me to eliminate. That's why I eliminated. Don't believe them as well as me. Only by practice you have to get confirmed. Okay, now only two are there. How easy. And half of the passage is over, right? This is
Yes,
gone.
Father.
So you have
Father, it's
half
Just
of the
3 lines.
passage removed and half of the options. Yeah, 3 lines and only 2 options.
And that's effective
Aren't as effective as
Effective
diet
as
in improving a person's health.
option
Don't
D is
work as
answer.
an effective treatment for diabetes.
Option D is answer for
Option
this.
D.
Hmm?
Option D is answer
Option
for
D
this.
is the answer.
Don't work as effective treatment for diabetes.
Option B
Where
is
is it?
answer.
Because he says,
Because he
medication for diabetes.
stopped
yeah,
taking them as a part of his medication for diabetes.
stopped taking them as
Part of his medication
yeah, very clear. No, they are asking is effective or not. We are not bothered. His opinion, Sir David Nicholson's opinion. He says, I stopped taking statin. So what is his opinion? It's not an effective treatment. So easy. No?
Yes.
And OET should be, no, OET should be made more challenging. Whatever the passage is so simple. You know? Because here they aren't as effective as diet in improving a person's health. They are not making any comparison here. So that is not given. Okay. 20.
21st.
19 was over, right? 18?
Yes. Yes.
19 was not over, right? 19 was over? No.
Concern
This
not
one?
over.
Yes,
No.
Father.
No, this was not over.
Not over.
What concerns Doctor, does Peters, yeah, Peters ever, again you have a name here.
Here,
Concerns.
fourth paragraph.
Have about statins in the 4th paragraph. Okay, now Peters ever, you have to go to the name.
Name. Down.
There is name.
Down, Peter.
Last
From
third,
line.
fourth line.
Safe Peter Sever.
So what should be done? This is,
Eliminated.
this portion is eliminated. What do you have?
And
3 lines.
Professor of Clinical
Find out
Pharmacology
the
that is
answer.
to be implemented.
Okay, Professor. Again, this she is saying eliminate this also.
Subject
All it, yeah,
subject
all
Subject
this.
complement.
Yes. So what is left for you? Not your 2
1
lines.
and a half.
Okay, widespread claims of high rates of statin intolerance still prevent too many people from taking an affordable, safe, and potentially life-saving medication. You have to see a paraphrasing of it. Now let's see option A. They aren't being promoted as widely as they should be.
promoted.
promoted. Then they aren't
Linked to
promoted, right? They
several.
aren't being
Linked
promoted.
to several.
Linked to
Several.
several other health
expensive.
conditions.
Too expensive.
Too expensive.
Too expensive.
Are not
Are not being
Aren't
used.
aren't being
Yeah,
used enough.
and I said usually too expensive is too bad.
Elementary.
Too extreme.
Too expensive is too bad. Okay, don't believe me, but you can pick up. Good. Yes. Now, other, does it speak anything about does he? What I mean, not the paragraph. It may speak about other things, but does Peters ever speak anything about other health conditions?
no further.
There is only one sentence.
No further.
There is only one sentence which says widespread claims of high rates of statin still prevent too many people from taking an affordable, safe, and potentially life-saving medication. Means they are not using it. Many people are not using it. It is so nice, but you are not using it. OET is so sweet, but you are not enjoying it.
Last option, they aren't being used enough.
Yeah. And you say time is not enough. See, only this much you have to read, one sentence. When the name is there, immediately go to the name. Nothing else you have to see, look into. And you know, first portion was given for the previous question, you remember? It is from the same paragraph. There also you have to read one sentence. Here also you have to read one sentence. With the two sentences in this text, you have 20 marks. Cool. Oh my goodness. So nice, so sweet. Even before that, if you want another clue, but is there, you may not look into it, but if you don't understand, before that there is a but contrast word, which says overall the benefits greatly outweigh the harms. Means benefits are more, but still people are not using. That's not required here. 20th is over, right? Yes. First. Okay, this is 21st. Again, you have a name, right? What you have to do?
That we have done.
Find the name somewhere.
Find the name in the paragraph.
Last.
Where is it?
Last second line.
Yes, and you have to eliminate all this PhD, professor, all this. Before that, there was what he said before. Says wise, says is here. Says means what comes before that, right? See now, there may be link between the rise in statin use and the fall of deaths connected to cardiac. However, the progress made could be attributed to the cumulative effect of better prevention, diagnosis, and treatment. Says what he says now in the sixth paragraph, when it did Rosamond attributes a reduction in deaths from heart attack, stroke to means the reason they are asking. Attributes a reduction in deaths from heart attacks and stroke to what reason? They are asking for a reason, cause. Okay.
Option A, further. Option A combination of different factors that together.
Because there are given prevention,
Because
diagnosis,
others better prevention, diagnosis, and treatment.
Yeah.
So both are factors.
See, now you saw this name, you went to that name. What he says, this cumulative effect of better prevention, diagnosis, and treatment, a combination of different factors that work together. Finished. Correct?
Yes, for that.
Yes, further.
So simple. Here also you have to read just 2 lines. This was sent by Minnie Jackson, admin Minnie Jackson, I believe. Right?
Yes, for
Saying
that.
that this was not taken by me. Yeah. And now if you want to, somebody asked me what is the importance of topic sentence. Now you read the topic sentence.
No, further.
What does it mean? Just to tell you, that's not required here. Now here you can eliminate everything before what comes before this, before however. Okay. What he says, however, after however, is Wayne Desmond, the Desmond's opinion. While heart healthy,
Yeah. While a
healthy
healthy
diet,
diet, regular physical
activity,
healthy weight,
and the maintaining healthy weight
healthy weight,
are all components.
all components. Are all components means what? Means
The factors.
combination of
Means a
different factors.
combination of different factors.
Yeah, topic setters always means the answer. Gist is there. Okay, but that is not required here. Here, as you have a name in the stem, immediately you go and delete whatever comes before that. Eliminate. You don't require. Just I am telling you even topic sentence. If you don't understand, go to the topic sentence. And always there is a contrast word here. Earlier we had, but here, however, whatever comes next is important. Here you don't even require that because the name is there. My goodness. You are all given such easy reading things. That is clear, right?
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father.
So last one. The benefits of statins are described as having been compromised because the reason. What is the reason? Compromised. What is the reason? Now their benefits are too few in number. Too few in number.
A lot.
A lot more research needs to be done. There is still a lot of debate around their use. Too many lies have been. Now you see here also, this is too many, this is a wrong, this is not a standard material. This answer option says. That's why I ask you to send me the answer keys along with the text. So I don't think this is a very authentic material because you can't say too many lies. Many lies means many lies, right? What is the difference between too many lies and many lies? Right? After many, you can say more or majority or all, but too many is not the correct option. Now let's see. The mounting research appears to overturn debate around statins and aims to reassure doctors and patients that. No?
Other option C is answered.
Doctors and patients that the risk of not taking statins, heart attack. No. Let's see. There is still a lot of debate around their use. Let's see. Far outweigh concerns about side effects associated with the drug. Far outweigh concerns about side effects associated with that. What far outweighs? Serious side effects are rare, and study authors seem to agree that the substantial proven benefits of sustain have been by serious misrepresentations of the evidence. What is misrepresentation? Is the synonymous of?
Lies.
Lies. This is a legal language. The person was misrepresenting the facts in the court. Misrepresentation means lies, serious lies. Maybe they wanted to do too many lies. That's not a correct expression. That's what I said. Some materials will be there. But here, as per this text, it must be the answer is substantial proven benefits of statins have been by serious misrepresentation of the evidence for its safety. There is some mistake. Okay, there is one word missing here, I believe. I don't know. However, as per this is lies, this must be the answer. Too many lies have been told about their effects. Serious side effects are rare. Okay, there are no side effects, but people say there are so many side effects. And study authors seem to agree that the substantial proven benefits of statin have been
compromised. Compromised there.
Huh?
Compromised.
Have been okay, that word is missing. Okay, so that is the problem. I was wondering what's happening here. This should have been here, okay? Correct?
Yes, Father.
Okay, this should have been here highlighted. So this is what you call lexical question. So you need not look into anything. Compromised is highlighted here. Compromised is highlighted here. Immediately go there. Okay. Then you have because compromised by serious misinterpretation by too many lies have been told about their effects. Did you get it? That was a mistake in the text copy.
Perfect.
Is that clear?
That's what.
It's a lexical question. So what comes after the word, highlighted word is the answer. Or if you don't find what is from what is given after the highlighted word, go into the previous sentence. Is that clear?
Yes, Father.
See.
Yes, Father.
Correct, no? Yes. So we have taken 20 till 22, the whole full text. It's so easy. This was also not selected by me. This was sent by many jobs. Any clarifications on any questions? You want to revisit any slide or question? Anybody at YouTube? I think everybody is exhausted.
No, Father.
No, Father.
Anything you want to discuss?
Slide number 52.
Hmm?
Slide
Pardon?
number 52.
This one?
52. Yes, Father, I
This is 52,
understand
right?
and I, yes, Father, I understand. I also got your point, but in the text there is another contrast word. However, experts question that root 23 guidelines, arguing that 75% threshold seem too low.
Yeah, that's it. Where is it? Where is the other contrast word?
Father, in the last line. However.
Last line,
Okay.
however.
About the guy. Okay. The recommended is in the second paragraph, what do we learn about the guidelines released in 2013? See, they're asking not about the fact. What do we learn about the guidelines released in 2013? See, guidelines released in 2013 recommended that statin therapy might be. This is speaking about what? Experts. The second, this part is speaking about, however, questioned the 2000 guideline. Experts questioned the 2000 guideline, argued that a 7.5% threshold seemed too low. The question is asking about what do you learn about the guidelines released in 2013? These are the things you learn about guidelines released in 2013. This one. Correct? This is what you learn about guidelines 2013. But somebody else, some experts, somebody says some opinion. Did they ask about the opinion of the experts?
No, Father.
No, Father.
What do we learn? What do we learn? See, what do we learn? What do you learn reading this passage? What did the experts say? That's entirely different. What do we learn about? About the guidelines. If they were to say what were the opinions about the guidelines or expert opinion about the guidelines, that would have been the answer. But the whole passage, including the topic sentence, speaks about this portion. They recommended 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right?
Yes, Father. I got your point.
Now, do you
Thank
have
you,
any
Father.
options? Do you have any option relating to this portion in the answer options?
No.
They were seen
No,
as
Father.
worse than the previous guidelines. This is not fake. They contained a lot of advice that health professionals did not agree with. Experts did not say that. They suggested a connection between heart disease and other condition. Experts did not say that. Did you get it? Even
Yes,
if you
Father.
take it as an important thing, none of the options, none of the 4 options speak about this thing, right? You have to choose one option, right?
Yes, Father.
Clear?
Yes, Father.
Yeah. Shall I stop sharing? Any other clarifications? No?
Father, last question. Compromise. Lexical question.
Yes. Let's check the question. That is it. Yeah, compromise. When there is highlighted word, you have to immediately go to the highlighted word. Compromise because benefits of statins are described as having been compromised because what is the reason of being compromised? Because serious misrepresentation of the evidence for its safety. Too many lies have been told about their effects. Effects means side effects. Misrepresentation means lies. Synonymous of lies. That's why I always tell you, keep a diary of synonyms, synonymous expressions, paraphrasing. What is your doubt? Hello.
Yes, Father.
Are you there?
Yes.
Who was asking me? Who was asking me the doubt?
Father, too few
Please
are
disconnect.
too
I
many.
don't know who was asking.
A lot.
Too many, that's what I explained. This is not very authentic material. I got it just handed over to me. So that's not a correct expression, but that is the only option that you can find here, because whenever you have a word here, compromised highlighted, the word is here. That is what given here. Serious misrepresentation. They have said as too many lies, but many lies have been told about their effects could have been the correct English. Did you get me? This was not required. That's what I explained. But this may be a problem with some materials, not very authentic. But okay, still there is the strategy we can use. The strategy says in lexical questions, see the portion after the compromised word or the highlighted word. If you don't find answer, just go to the previous sentence. You will find your answer there. Is that clear?
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father.
That is good. Any questions from YouTube? Let's check. So cancel YouTube. Yes. Any questions at YouTube? Comment space. Further 22 question like cost based 22 question. Yeah, cost effect based, but then that is ultimately lexical questions. When it is lexical, you need not worry about anything else. Just go to the highlighted word, read what comes next after the highlighted word. If you don't find the answer, go to the previous sentence. You will have answer there. Most of the time you have, as we have seen, 3 or 4 lexical questions now. Immediately after the word vocabulary highlighted, you have the answer. But okay, cause and effect based means cause and effect is the nature of the language. That is good. Anything else? at YouTube comment space. Come on. See, if you don't work out together and if there are no sufficient people, we will not hold the sessions, okay, live sessions. Now I'm not even in my station. I'm out of station. Still, I thought of giving you some sessions, but admins are struggling so much, putting so many notices. You are not responding, they said. In such case, we will not be able to help you. You don't want to even respond to the notices. That's not a good sign. Okay, and will be even our ebooks and other things will be only for active learners. We don't want selfish people having no use because they don't even get through the exams, we know from our experience. So at least have some good heart, goodness in you, so that God will bless you. Anything else you want to give any feedback? If you want to enter the Zoom for a while to discuss, you can enter those who are at this one. YouTube Live. If need be, you can keep 2 instruments if you have 2 phones. Like keep signed into YouTube and probably somebody will post the Zoom link here in the camp. Let me check if I can post it. But see that you remain in the live, okay? Because you may be disconnected sometimes. If you are not able to get into Zoom at any cost, keep yourself signed in 1 instrument at YouTube Live. Let me check if I can give you the link in panel. Just if you want to have a face-to-face discussions. So, yeah, I posted the link. If you want to, you can just join. Okay, EduSkills OET. Zoom link is posted. For a while, admins, you can admit them.
Yes,
They were here long. But remain in the YouTube live as well, because if there is some issue, then I will think as based on your discussions, if you have to go into some other modules or some other questions. I have repeatedly posted the Zoom link. If you want to join immediately for any discussions. If there are insufficient people, we will stop in some time. If he wants to enter. Am I audible at YouTube? Please respond. At Alfonso says, Father, I am there. Okay, you are okay here. Somebody waiting in the admins, please check. Somebody is waiting in the waiting for me. Wants to enter? Please respond at YouTube. See, I have posted so many times, you are not able to even respond, say, yes, I want to enter, or I don't want, I am not in a position to enter.
One person entered through Zoom.
Admit everybody. Admit everyone. That's why we don't want to help you much, because you become so selfish. You don't want to respond even to my notices. Yes, you want to ask something, ask, okay? Let me 1 minute break. Somebody is knocking at my door. I'll be soon back. Discuss your concerns. I'll get in back. That means we'll assist you and I will get back to you with your concerns. Give me 2 minutes.
Friends, after the discussion, please fill the tomorrow slot also, okay? Only 3 slots are filled. Please fill it afterwards.
Yes. Those who are new, those who entered new, we have something to discuss. You can unmute your videos. Hello. Speak out something.
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father, we can hear you.
Hi.
Madiha entered through now.
Pardon?
Madiha, 2 persons were entered now, Father.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I can see them. Anything you want to discuss? Ruchira, right? And Madiha. Rare opportunity you get into the Zoom. How do you feel about OET? Ruchira, you'll have to unmute your microphone if you are speaking. That's the microphone. Yes.
Yes, Father. Thank you for.
Yeah. How is your studies going on? You can share your experience as well. It will motivate others.
Yes. Yes, Father. I am
Where are you
looking
from?
lot
Just
of.
introduce yourself.
Sir, Father, I am reside in Australia now,
Okay.
in Queensland. Yeah. 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 Yes, Father. I am watching your YouTube most of the time. I am getting.
Great. Anything else? Madiha Iqbal, Janshi Abraham, if you want to discuss or ask me something. Welcome. All seem to be tired. We'll stop then. Nobody wants to speak. I am the only one speaking. Some are fast asleep. I will see that you take a comfortable position. When you study, you should be in a straight, your backbone should be straight. You should be sitting in a comfortable position, otherwise you will not brain function, your brain will not function properly. Yeah. That's scientifically, you know that with being health professionals. Unless you have vertebra, your brain, your backbone is straight, your brain functioning will be done. Nancy Abraham, Madiha Iqbal, you can unmute your videos and speak if you would like to. It's a rare opportunity given to you. If you don't use this opportunity, what happens next time? You will not be in Zoom. That's the other problem. Because if you don't want to unmute your videos, we don't know whether you are human beings or robots, spammers. Am I audible to you? Madiha Iqbal, Jansi Abraham.
Yes, Father, you are audible.
No, to them. So I am sending you out because we can't verify you are human beings, okay? Jansi Abraham, the last call for you. Pepsil, last call for you to unmute and speak if you want to. Because you know, we want to keep the platform safe. Yeah. We don't want robots to trouble our aspirants. Yeah, admins, you want to say anything?
Hello, Father.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you for your classes. I'm in Africa. I'm in Swaziland. But I'm watching your classes now and again. I'm preparing for my OET on the 24th of May. So I find it difficult because most of the time I find your class already halfway. I want to know the time, at what time, African time.
If you have been attending my sessions or watching my videos, you have committed one of the biggest crimes in OET success path. That is booking your exam date before you are competent. I have been posting repeatedly in my videos. Now your chance, if you are not confident, you can defer your exam date till 6 months. You lose only a very small amount, like 5,000, 6,000 Indian rupees. If you defer, otherwise you lose the whole money. Because we don't have any IV programs where you can inject skills into your veins or brain. Nobody can do that. Only you have to do it by practice. Okay? There is no shortcuts. Only you have to practice. Like, for example, it's a skill. All these are 4 skills like driving, swimming, which cannot be learned overnight. So if you're confident, you can go on. Otherwise, if you are very rich, you can definitely help your OET by giving $500 extra. Okay? All options are open to you. Or if you want to save money, you can defer the exam date. In our platform, there is a video, OET Eduskills. You can find out to defer exam date. You can type in it. Then they explain. Defer. You go to the same site and you find the option to defer the exam date. Till 6 months, you can defer without losing your money paid. A small penalty has to be paid there. So.
Yes, Father.
Yeah.
Thank you, Father.
That's good. Welcome. Anything admins want to discuss something or communicate anything to the aspirants or want to share any experience about your learning process? Anyone on here at Zoom are welcome. Mukta is getting ready.
Father, thank you so much for wonderful section, because we learned so many strategies and tips, because we learned so many things from you, Father. Because I can tell you that I studied earlier another institution, but they will not teach like that. So many tips and strategies you teach us. Thank you so much, Father. Because I would like to say new aspirants to come for discussion and participate. It helps so much. It improve and it will give confidence for us also. So please participate regularly for our discussion also. Thank you. Thank you, Father, for wonderful opportunity.
You're welcome. I thought Mukta is speaking. It's Manju, right?
Mukta is always ready. She can say.
No, she was almost getting ready to speak something. Suddenly somebody else started.
Father, I cannot see anyone. Only mini checks in between eyes. So only Father video I can.
Because you love only Mini Jackson.
Father, I also take time to say thank you for you. Appreciate your works with I can't believe any other teacher giving this much of information, and without their I'm very appreciate your work. I think it is a very grateful thing. I learn a lot from you. You are the wonderful person, woman, wonderful person I saw in my life.
Thank you, thank you. You're most welcome. You're most welcome. Let's all help each other and grow together. Anyone else wants to share something, speak something?
Yes, Father. Thank you, Father. Before, like, in a listening and all reading also, because I just participate, I just see the video. But somebody like it's Manju and Mimi and Helen ma'am also, they did insist me and they write my name for a participate. When I did a participate, so my fear is gone right now, because I'm just too interesting to I just too much pressure on my mind. Okay, this technique I need to apply. So thank you. So all admins and all participants, and thank you, Father, you.
Yes, you are welcome. And I tell you, more than 50% of the OET aspirants lose their OET exams, not because they have no practice, not because they have no competency, because they have no confidence. They get frightened, they are not able to read, they are not able to understand, they are not able to concentrate. But when you start participating in discussions, you gain that confidence. And when you go there, it's like some people are telling me, it was like I am going to discuss this question. I was visualizing that I am going to discuss this question when I read the question in the examination hall. And I simply used to get the answer. Yeah. So it becomes so interesting.
Yes, Father, it's happened to me, because in between reading I stuck. Then after some times, after that I appeared and all the questions what all left. It's happened to me.
Yes. So definitely confidence is definitely competence, confidence, and God's grace. Three things are very essential. Many people miss that confidence aspect, so they lose. And there are people who have explained to me when they were writing the letter, they were holding the right hand with the left hand because they were shivering so much. That's how they wrote their letter. And believe me, majority, a good deal of people have that problem when they enter the examination hall. They get stressed out, they are frightened, then they are not able to do some things properly. So get into this. That's why we offer you all these platforms. Even this Zoom cannot be free. Free will happen only for 40 minutes. Even the Zoom platform where you are discussing every day, I am paying a rent of 17,000 rupees for you. If you are not able to make use of it, that's going to be God. Even God cannot help sometimes. God can help only giving opportunities. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Father.
Anything else?
I want to
New?
see you. Thank you so much, Father. I have no words to explain my feeling, but You are such an amazing mentor, and I must say thank you so much, Father. May God help you more. And your smile is very cute, and especially in the last when you shake the hand to say us bye bye. I really like this expression very much. Thank you so much, Father.
Welcome. I didn't know who was speaking. I didn't locate the person who spoke.
Father, I want
You're
to
most
speak
welcome.
better in Islam where Father,
Who is that?
Jai Dwivedi.
Hello.
Father, Jai.
Oh, where is Jay? Okay. I can't see you because you are sitting very low. Phone is very low. Your face is not seen properly. Can you just lower the phone?
Yes.
Bring the phone towards. Yeah. You're cool now. Cool now. Yes. Yes, you're
Father,
cool. Yes.
Father, when we saw your smile, we are really very energetic. And I want to thank your student faculty. This is Helen, Minnie Jackson, Himani, Vivarsha, Rupak, Manchu, Mukta Paul, and around 20 to 25% is regular attending the discussion, presentation, well uh, uh, prepared the PPT. PPT required very skill and the presentation. That is very nice. Really, I am thankful to all student faculty members, uh, Jocelyn, Nisha, and Helen, and Sanmo ma'am is also uh, so many times she appeared in our platform uh, and giving the tips and strategies. But Father, your way of explaining is very really wonderful, and I am looking forward to learn something. Uh, and my aim is that to crack the OET. But sometimes I want to ask one question. Sometimes we are very energetic, and sometimes when we go to the low energy. So that what is the way of that? So this is the constant energy with us. Thank
Yeah,
you, Father. I understood that.
you're most welcome. Sometimes you lose energy because still you need to fall in love with OET maybe. Because when
Yes,
you are
yes,
really in love with somebody, the presence of the other person energizes you, right?
yes,
Okay.
Father. Yes,
Yeah. And usually, psychologically, you have mood swings, every day will not be same. Even during the day, some hours may not be cool, like will be dull or energetic. But some or other, looking at these materials, OET materials, definitely you have to be energized. Because the way it is given, so nice, so sweet, so wonderful, so attractive. I feel jealous of you. I feel jealous because I cannot write this exam.
yes,
Otherwise, I
yes, yes.
definitely have done it 10 times.
Yeah.
Father,
Yeah.
Father, you will be toppers.
Not toppers. I just wanted to write, but I'll have to request
500 out of
OET.
500, Father.
I'll have to, no, I'll have to request OET. At least give me a chance to write exam because I have been teaching so many years now.
Father, and you will be clear in within 15 to 20 minutes, I think.
Yeah,
What is
that's why they are not allowing you, Father. Because in reading, you are gonna be out in like 15-20 minutes.
Yes.
No, they don't give you the B and C part. They won't give you before 15 minutes. Only after 15 minutes they will give you. The thing is, you can do that better than me because we are all health professionals. I am not a health professional. So definitely you can do it. Once you get the strategies, you can do it. Today, you see, I have never seen that material, but Minnie Jackson sent me. But how easy it is. No? How cool it is. And you don't require to read much at all.
But Father, when we see on the screen, I think I feel that it is okay that we can do. And when we are moving towards the paper and we are looking at the papers, that time I don't know. That confidence we don't get.
No.
That
What happens
yeah.
is you have to do the same material. Maybe ask Minnie, she will post it. Same material, you do it by yourself. Okay? When you don't understand, refer back to this video. Is there any video? not other materials. Try to do the same material because I was doing it. You are not doing it. So do the same material again. Then you will know, okay, this name is there, Pablo was saying this name, okay, rest of the part. Then probably if you find it challenging, you write down that particular portion, it are 2-3 lines. Just write down. Because our brains, this generation, we are not into what you call the AI and computer and other things. Our brain works when you write. We learn that way. Writing is very, very important to activate our visual learning ability. So try to write it down. Okay? That helps a lot. That helps a lot. When you write it down, if you don't understand, try to translate. Go Google and paste it. In Google, just type translate English into your mother tongue, Kannada, English, Tulu, Malayalam, whatever. Okay? Then they will give you a translation. Then you find out what is the question. What is the translation of this particular portion? 2-3 lines after the name or with the name, answer portion. And understand it. It's not that you got the right answer. I don't mind whether you get right or wrong answer. When you practice, it's all about developing competency. You need not bother about your score at all.
Yes.
Time also is not a factor. Maybe you can do first in exam conditions, but don't worry. You haven't completed, it's cool. Okay. But it comes, and I have seen people simply enjoying it. So many of them, hundreds of them really enjoying it. Those who are really regular, and Varsha can do that, I believe, because you have been regular. But only thing, you have to see that Tathastu video. Yeah, have you seen?
Long back I seen again. I need to see.
You have to see it again, because if you keep saying, I don't, it's difficult, all the goddesses will keep on saying Tathastu, Tathastu, and it will be difficult. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I think Chief Admin posts that video every time. Like, it's an old video, former videos. And ultimately love it for the language, like, English is an international language. Love it, not just for OET. There are people who are saying like, I find it so good, I am so distressed, I am so stressed. Even today, I find so many, because UK is closed, there is closed, here it is closed, here no chance. And how do you say that? The Microsoft, this one, post-corona research says there is 41% shortage of health professionals. Yeah. In UK, 36% still. And now Australia is running short. So from this May, they have started even without NCLEX or other one, any qualification with OET, you can enter if you have worked in 4 or 5 countries. They are becoming very liberal. But OET is must because that's an international understanding. You know why the OET is introduced? OET, IELTS, TOEFL. All this is because there was a research by American Research Federation, the biggest ever research in the world. Research, I think the companies involved were 2,500 companies. And their research finding was this: the ultimate problem in all the companies is communication. The biggest problem in all the multinational companies is communication. Then they decided there should be a examination, qualifying examination for English. That's how IELTS came in, OET came in, TOEFL came in, PT came in. So whatever the qualifying examination came due to that research done by Research Federation of America. So learn it for English, not for OET. It's so beautiful. Once you are competent, I tell you, even in India, you can earn money. What do you think if I am going to charge for my programs? Even 10,000. I can be a millionaire, right?
Yes, Father.
Yeah. English is money, I tell you. Even in India, even today there was a priest asking me, if you have a good English teacher, Father, I'll give you as much as whatever they ask. Okay? And from Kerala, they were saying a person who doesn't know Malayalam. I need an English teacher who doesn't know Malayalam. We will pay whatever they ask. English is money, so you can be even online, you can make money, but you have no chance to go abroad. Definitely, medical professionals will never, the shortage vacancy will never end until human beings are alive. Yeah. So once it will slow down, then it will open up again due to some policies. Hospitals cannot say we don't want nurses or doctors. Yes. Esther, you want to introduce yourself and speak something? Where are you from? How do you feel about your studies? Sorry, you are muted, ma? You have to touch that microphone icon. There's a microphone icon. Just touch that microphone
Hello,
button.
my name is Esther. I'm joining from
Yes.
Ireland. I am a nurse midwife by profession, and I joined the platform 2 months ago, and it's very helpful, very, very helpful. Actually, I'm planning to do my exams in June, and I had IELTS written last year, and I had 6, and they said they wanted 7 for my PIN. So as I joined Father, I'm getting a lot of experience, more experienced. So I want to say thank you so much, Father. God bless you so much. Thank you to all the aspirants
You're
as
most welcome.
well.
Yeah. I am one of them. All these admins, volunteers, everybody is running the show. I am just assisting them. Yes.
Thank you.
I'm the only odd one here who is not an health professional. So Neil, you want to introduce yourself? Communicate something. Anjali, yes. Let's take our chief admin's name. So you must be prepared to read something, right? When I type Anjali to send some message to my chief admin, I have to see twice whether it is chief admin Anjali or this Anjali. Both names are Anjali. Yes.
Hello, Father. Hello, everyone.
Yeah.
Thank you so
Hi.
much. And I have been watching your videos since 2 months before I joined your beginner group. But I I can't attend everyday session due to my job, and I talk about it to Himani, and after all, she gave me some advice. So, and today I got a job, but I request to my senior, and she gave me off. So I'm thankful to this session and all every admin panel, especially Himani, Manju, Mini Jackson, Muktapol, everyone who is presenting very well. And that's all. And thank you. God bless you all, and God bless you, Father.
You're welcome. Yes, doing good. That's great. Anjali is active in spite of her job. Himani is becoming a mother figure in EduSkills.
Not really, Father.
There are many admins who are telling me recently, Himani is a real mature guide for us. Yeah, even yesterday some admins told me. That's nice to hear. Somebody is doing good for others. God will bless you, Himani. I'm sure.
I'm helping very
Sorry.
sorry.
Hello, Father.
Yeah.
Good evening,
Yes.
Father.
Good evening.
Also, this is Muabe. I also want to appreciate you, Father, for all the effort. I think I joined this group that's last month. and I was having a challenge most in listening part C and reading part C. But from the time I joined and where I am today, at least I'm able to say this is the wrong answer. This is an absolute. I'm able to do the elimination. I'm trying than the way I was before. Even today, when we were having a class, I would tell that this one should be eliminated. It's not mentioned and all those stuff. So I really appreciate for your effort and everything without even paying any penny for this. And you are able to empower us, which really, really I appreciate. May the good Lord bless you more and more. And also, I want to appreciate my fellow colleagues we share with in the Bunch 2025, Edu Bunch 2025, Minnie, Helen. They have been so helpful, even when they will try to enforce everyone to participate. Meaning, when the more you participate, the more you are getting confidence, the more you are having competence in every studies. So on that one, I really appreciate Ellen, Minnie. May God bless you as well. Everyone, you have been so helpful. Even where we are not clear, they will come in and explain. It's a good family. Thank you so much, Father. That's a very good seed you're sowing in them. Thank you.
You are most welcome. Yes, Zena Alfonso, you want to give me something from Flask?
Thank you for the pleasure to see you and the blessing that I got the chance to interact with you, Father. Initially, Father, I was knowing about OET. It was announced from my parents, Father, a long back when I was working in India. But from that COPD, from they are arranging this meeting like that. And it was announced in my hospital also. Some of the staff come to know regarding this. My chief nursing officer was there, her name is Riley Matai. So it was told her, it was free, so you can join like that. But I had that, at that time I was not aware of that OET, Father. I was not knowing any education of the OET, and I have never heard also. I had only one thing, that to work to make money and to do my all the whatever things I have to do. No, that only was there in my mind. Because so much expenditure I had. No, so these things are not in my mind. But gradually, when financial crisis has come, Father, after my marriage, kids, everything, then I applied here. After that, I joined some of the institutions, Father. Literally, yes, I have paid so much for them. I will not blame anybody, Father. But the thing is that still I was knowing about OET, not OET, Edu Skills. And my sister-in-law, sister-in-law, she learned from Edu Skills, Father. Now she's in Ireland. Even she also suggests me that join EduSkills and reading and listening, you can only learn from this. Other things you can do anywhere, but these two things nobody will teach you properly. So learn, see the videos, everything is free. But still I didn't heard her, Father. I joined another institution. I paid for them for the fee. How much? This is kind of that I know so much. I don't listen. I do many times this mistake, Father. Unless it should hit me. I should be bent. I should cry. Then only I come to know that where I was mistaken. Then I finally joined EduSkills, Father. I sometimes feel very sad. That's why I didn't join first only for the whole EduSkills. And I improved a lot, Father. Initially, I improved a lot, and I really thank you. Thank you. Word is very small, Father, for you. I don't know what to tell. That we should pass OET, and that is the contribute for you, I think. That is the big stand for you, I think. So whatever you taught us through our results, you will be satisfied. So I can only say that definitely I will do my best, and I'll try to crack my OET through EduSkills further. Not any other institution. I'm not going to pay any single amount to any institution. For all the aspirants, I'm going to tell that this EduSkills is the only one platform in the universe, I can say, will teach you the best and the almost completely best teaching EduSkills. So try to grasp everything, whatever you get, and give your best. So, Father, thank you, and your blessing you. Every one of us, there are 60,000 students are there on your head. You keep every single student as a priority, Father. That is the big compliment that one teacher can do. I have to learn so many things from you. So I will take you as my role model, and I will try to do my best in my OET, Father. Thank you once again, Father.
Yes, Reena, you are most welcome. You are very active, doing well. And sometimes, all these institute people, they also want to live, they pray to God, let the students come in. So God hears their prayer. So you go there and give somebody. It's okay. We don't
But you are
tell
something
anyone.
different, Father. You are not like other teachers. You are like something different. From the childhood, if I could have get like you teacher, Father, I think I don't know where I could be. Teacher should be like you, Father. I have never seen. There are very few teachers I have whom I like so much, Father. From my childhood till now, wherever I studied, very few, hardly 4 or 5 teachers I have, Father, because they taught me so many things in my life. So you are one among them, Father, and I really, it is a blessing for me. So I till my best, I will keep these teachers in my. I hold them and I do my best. So they are the ones, because I am here. Now you are my inspiration to do my best in my OET. So all honor to you, Father. You are blessing.
Yeah, God bless you. Where are you from?
Father, I am from Bangalore. I am from Nirmarga, Father. Nirmarga, Paris.
Okay,
Yes,
okay,
Father.
Nirmarga.
Now present I am working in Saudi Arabia.
Okay, okay. Recently, I had to take a shortcut to Via because there was some protest going on in Adyar, so I had to go via Nirmarga to Nantur.
Yes, Father.
I was held up between BC Road and Adyar. I was held up for 3 hours on the road. Then police
yes,
people
Father.
helped me to go. Yeah, then police people helped me to go via Nirmarga. Yes. So great. God bless you, ma. Enjoy.
Thank you, Father. Thank you, Father.
Keep doing good. Keep sharing the links to others so that many who are struggling financially and emotionally will be helped.
No, Father. Now it's okay, Father. I can do my best. Only thing I need mentally support because I am a very distressed person. I send message to you sometimes.
Yeah, I know.
I
I
am
know
very
very well. I
distressed
know
person.
you. I know your name very well. I have been responding, I believe. Yeah, most of
Yes,
your
yes,
messages.
Father. Yes, Father. And sometimes I feel very sad that such a big person, he responds to such a, that I have, nobody knows me, but world knows you. You respond me. That is the big thing for me, Father. That is, I don't know, I cannot say with the words, Father.
I'm
It's
not
a
very
very big
big,
thing
only
for me.
76 kgs. Maybe Billy Jackson is equal to that, I believe. No.
I'm very happy for the today. I will not get sleep, I think, today because I got a chance to interact with you.
Yeah, there are people here interacting every day. They don't feel that happiness. Why is that? No, Zina, I love you because you are from Bangalore. I am from Bangalore. So we have that affinity. Sometimes when I knew you are from Bangalore, but then a specific place I didn't know. Yeah.
Thank you, Father, for introducing this EduSkill and let it grow, and many people get advantage and everything from this EduSkill.
All these nice words will be shared by all the admins and volunteers and people here. Yeah, it belongs to everyone. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, God bless you. That's great. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I saw your
And one more thing,
YouTube
Father.
live.
I want to tell you one more thing, Father. One thing,
Yeah,
if
please.
you want to, you always say, Father, love OET, love OET, love OET. But it initially won't come, Father. It is my experience. If you hate the teacher, you cannot love the subject. If you hate the teacher, you cannot love the subject. Or if you love the subject, if you only you love the subject but you hate the teacher, both should be correlated, Father. You should love the teacher and you should love the subject. Then only it should be combined. It should be successful. So my graduation journey also began like that only. I started to love my teachers, all teachers, and I got good marks. So I should love EduSkills. I should love Father. Then only I can love OET. Only I cannot love OET. I should love the teacher. I will do that. Then only I can succeed.
Okay.
I am looking mad, Father.
I can understand your love. And we will add one more line. Love Salim, love OET.
Yes, Father, definitely. Yes, definitely. Love the teachers, then love the subject. Then only we get the result.
Yeah, you can type it in the main platform. Yes,
Yes,
yeah. Definitely. I'm so happy you are so happy and glad and nice, enjoying the journey. That's great. Yeah.
Thank you, Father.
Your words will motivate many to fall in love with OET. Yeah.
Thank you, Father. Thank you for bringing me up.
Great. Yeah. God bless you. We'll meet one day somewhere in Bangalore when you come back, when you visit Bangalore. Yes.
Father, that is no need to tell. I have already planned that. Definitely, I will come and meet you because.
And we'll
I
have
have to
plenty.
tell you.
We'll have Sanna and Dukrache Mars.
Your father, we will need full one diploma, full one big one we will prepare.
Yes.
We only read two, Father, only read two. Nobody else. Because I cannot share food with anyone. I never share food to anyone. Sorry, Father. Yes, sometimes.
It's okay. It's good, man. Yeah. Yes. Great. Yeah. Your happiness will give a lot of satisfaction to all those people who are spending time for you all. Yes. See the happiness they have inside. So many of them will be so happy, so grateful when you are spending your time. There are so many people who are spending your time with you. Yes. Yeah. That's great. See how vibrant the platform becomes when somebody speaks, no?
Yes, Father, I enjoyed it very well.
Yes. And she is very, Zina is very open even in her messages. I could feel her vibe, when she messages. Yes. She was in the YouTube live. She got in here, yes. Yeah, that's it. Anyhow, I have a party guaranteed. 2 parties guaranteed at Mangalore now. Last week one, this week one.
Yes, Father. 2 parties.
One is at Papa's idea. Yes. Another one is Dukrache Mas. What do you know? Dukrache Mas is pork.
Okay.
There's a famous dish in Bangalore. No celebration without Dukrache Mas. Sanna means idli.
Yes.
Sanna means idli. Dukrache Mas means pork.
Okay, yeah.
The core, big core.
Yeah.
Many is a bit jealous, I think. Shanmugha also.
For what?
Because I'll be having some party, special party.
Well,
Yes, Father.
Shanmugha, thank you
We
so
are
much for
really jealous, Father.
Shanmugha, thank you for Shanmugha for entering whenever you have time. It's great. Your support is great. You're guiding everybody. Everybody is happy.
Thank you, Father. If
So many
I'm
people
free, I will
mention.
be there always.
Yeah, so many people mention your name when they send me messages. Shanmugha, they say.
Oh, but in these days, really very difficult to catch up with the timings, Father.
Yeah, I know. When you are in UK, but then majority of the learners in the new batch are from UK and European countries, more than from India. So timings, that's why I said if they all suggest timings, we can change the timings, no issue. Even if it is 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock here, we don't mind sometimes. Especially these holidays, I can adjust the timings anytime, 24 hours. But then people have to suggest it. Then it's convenient for you, right? Because majority are in a different time zone now.
Further, can you able to post the Telegram link in our EduSkills comment section? Because many of them they were asking.
Here,
Yes, Father, live
okay.
Telegram.
Somebody send me at my personal Telegram?
Or
Just send me anyone, that means in my Telegram, the main platform link. Because my going back may hinder the flow of the conversation. Who is sending it? Just tell me so that I can search for it.
I can send you, Father.
Shanmuga?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I go back, my connection is weak.
I have sent it, Sanmuga ma'am, if you didn't.
Okay.
I just sent it to the father.
Imani, yes. Imani, I got it. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Father.
Yes. Copy link. Telegram link, to comment space. Yes. Now what comes from EduSkills is the Telegram link. I'm repeatedly posting it here. If anybody wants, please share it with everyone who wants it. Yes. Ranmo asked me to post once. I have posted it 7 times. Cool.
Thank you, Father, because many of them they were asking Telegram link.
Yeah, well, I can't see Telegram because I have only one screen. So once I am engaged with Zoom, I can't see the YouTube link. It's behind me. Yeah. And then what else? And everybody has to encourage others who are frightened of speaking to start speaking, discussing, because that's very essential. So I know many of them find stressful and confident when they enter the examination hall. Mukta is very serious today. Why? No smiles. Mukta
No,
is tired of
Father.
Mother Salin's rough voice.
No, Father, I'm not tired. Father, basically, I'm introvert. So,
Introvert, introverts have changed the world, not extroverts. I'm an
Father,
introvert.
always try to listen.
I am an introvert as well.
Always try to
Start,
listen.
and starting from Einstein, most of them who have achieved something in life and created history are introverts. Anjali is not very happy. Yeah. Imani, you have a piece of advice for others? The mother figure.
Just do the practice, as father is always saying. And we need to aim for the grade A. That's one of the gift for the father. Thank you, Father. It was really nice class for today. And you explained like all the questions. It was like when we are saying we feel that it's a little bit difficult, but when we are seeing with you, it's like the question is totally different. Like when we are just solving the questions, we feel like this question, we don't know like how to solve it. But when you are explaining like, okay, after the however, after the but, or like there is a name, just go beyond that name. And it's that time it becomes like easy.
Yeah.
So thank you so much.
And sometimes you can challenge me. The name was there, but there was no answer. That's how we work out. I'll be happy about it. Any strategy, if you can challenge, I'll be happy. And another thing, what you can do, you can share with me, like, particular material where you find absolutes or elimination or names or contrast word, whatever you find, you can just share with me in Telegram. What happens, I can take up new materials because I have done so many readings, and I have done more than 100 sessions, I believe. So I have exhausted of the material and I have to repeat it. So if you find any material, you can send it to me saying that this is the strategy in this particular, this one. If you have any highlights, you can send a screenshot as well.
Father, most of time material with me, but no PDF or.
No, even screenshot is okay for me, no problem.
It's okay,
if no
Father?
PDF,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, then.
Yeah, I can copy it. I have some way out. If it is PDF, it is easier. Otherwise, I have to take a screenshot and copy and convert. It's okay.
Yes,
Fine, no problem. You can send whatever you have. Other thing is like we are planning about a ebook, but it's going to be a bit expensive to work because I can't do that. All these technical issues. So we are discussing. Maybe we'll have to sell a couple of copies, at least some copies, as much as we spend on it, what we pay to others for some price, so that you can be. And those who are not earning, what I planned is that those who are earning, working, can pay for the book. Others, those who are not working, or those who have financial problems, may not pay, they can get it free. What do you suggest? This is going to be a comprehensive book about the whole, whatever I have explained in a very systematic way with the video links and all the explanations, all the explanations about this subject. But it takes some time. We have to employ some people and complete it. Maybe the book may go into more than 500 pages, I believe. But then all the 4 modules will be explained over there. You need not go anywhere else. You can click for the corresponding video. Link will be given there. And all the explanation, whatever is given in my videos, will be given in a professional academic language over there. With the content page and all that, you can immediately go there. Flipbooks. The same flipbooks I can just show you if you have. Let me check. Let me share if I can show you. Check. Where am I? Share button. Yes, yeah. Let me check if I can show you. Share. Can you see my screen?
Yes, Father.
Yes,
You can
Father.
see EduSkills OET presents OET reading strategy tips. You can see this?
Yes, Father.
Yeah, this will be a book like this, you see. You can just read it as like a book, or you can have the PDF as well. If you touch here, the pages will turn this way.
Okay.
This will explain option A, why that is this, option B, why is it, option C, and option D, correct answer, the degree of this. Option C, why the reasoning will be given, why that is the right answer, all those details. It's only the beginning of working. See this way. If you go touch this side, you can have going back into the pages. You can see, right? Pages moving.
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father.
Yeah. Many were asking for this, so we thought all the materials, we will be adding the materials as well for parties. First part will be the material, then the explanation. After they complete their practice, they can refer to the explanation. Any suggestions? Yeah, that's it. It will run into 500, more than 500 pages. Both in this one, flip mode as well as PDF mode. So you can take a printout. Any suggestions?
Father, initially has given the type of question and the example like you have given, or like how it is.
Content pages are given. First content, then particular material. For example, if I am explaining sample 1 reading part A, B, C, it will be together. First, you will have the full material for practice, answer key with answer key. Next, the explanation, explaining each option and the strategies, what are the strategies used, why this is the correct option, with the reasonings, all that. Means almost it will be like the same, whatever I have explained in the videos, same things in word form, this one, in text format. But then it will be little more, like when we are teaching, we go offhand, no? But then it will be more precise, like no additional things, only what is required. When you take a session, there will be so many things going in between, right?
Father, it is very easier for them. When we used to study, we have to take notes and we have to explain our whatever you are explaining each question. Now we are giving like peeling the banana and giving to eat them. It is very.
So being a free platform, I was planning to give it free, but as of now, we have to spend a good deal for it. So what I thought, a couple of copies, we will, whoever is willing, initial stages, we will sell it in the sense a small amount.
Better further.
Others, those who are not working, we will give them free, definitely. Those who are not working, like those who are not earning.
I think we need to have some code to open the PDF further. Then only it will not spread out. Yes.
Yeah, that will be like initial stage, that will be with password. It's okay. It's not that we don't want to reach out. Later we will give it to everybody free, no problem. But then, expenses, I'm not able to meet as of now. Like it's all as the platform is going, like it goes out of the way, because there are a lot of subscriptions are there when you run a platform like this. A lot of subscriptions, data, and so many things. When I asked them for running this platform, maintenance cost, the tech team quoted 20 lakhs per year. EduSkills platform. If you give them a contract to run the platform. Yes. Yeah. Oh, let's see. What's your suggestion? How much we can keep the cost? 500 rupees?
It is still very cheap, Father. Only for material, they are taking 500 further. Only for material.
Those who are willing to pay more can pay more, so that we will give more free copies to those who are not able to pay. Like,
yes, Father, we can pay for
that also, I will not be collecting.
I'm not able to.
It's very.
Please don't worry. Yeah, definitely. Those who are not able to, definitely we will give them free. And those who are active learners, we will see that they get it.
No, Father, not free. Father, not for free. I'm not able to to take this because India and Bangladesh, it's not possible.
Why?
To take this. Father, it's not possible to take this from India because I'm staying in Bangladesh.
No, this is a ebook.
Well, you can receive through online, or you can take a printout.
You can take a printout if you want. Otherwise, you can use the same thing. It's like a book you can use.
It's an ebook, so you can take.
We will be giving you both the forms. One is ebook, other one is PDF. Same thing in a long file, like PDF file. to take the printout to make it easier.
Okay,
Wherever
Father.
you are, you can access it wherever you are. It's a e-book. If it's a physical book, it's difficult to send internationally. Now it's like you can take a PDF printout, or you can read like on screen. You can read, no issues. It's very legible and clear if you have seen. But it takes time. It's only a rough draft. Okay, they have given me a rough draft because Arya ma'am financially assisted us in the initial stage a bit. So we could start it. Is Arya ma'am here now?
Father,
No.
Remove
Like I will
training for the
I will not be collecting any money. Some of the admins or somebody will be doing all those things. I will not involve in any collections. Only whatever is required for the expenses will be collected, not more than that. After that, everybody will be given free. Then don't accuse me saying that he took money from us, but he is giving free to everybody. Because my ultimate aim is those who are financially struggling. My focus is on them. So even now, when if we are charging something, definitely if somebody is financially struggling, we will give them free. No issues. Because our focus is on them.
Father, yesterday,
Please.
Father, yesterday I was on duty, and I was standing on OT room, on the corner of OT room, and I was watching your video. So someone, doctor, said to me, what you are watching? So I said, father's video. So he said, who is father? So I saw your picture and your videos. I said, he's our father and he is a mentor of OET. So how much you provide for this session? So father doesn't take a single penny, and nobody from anybody. Father doesn't take a single penny. It's a totally free of cost, and he is a totally surprised. It's a totally free of cost. I said yes, it's a totally free of cost, and father explain each question and each portion thoroughly, and he always assisted us to gain competency and to pass OET. And most of the students pass OET regarding his strategies and tips. So he's totally surprised. And he said, if anybody is present in the world to freely assist it, so yes, father is an example of this platform.
Ultimately, what you can do with a lot of money? We need our food. Tomorrow, we are not sure. I usually don't keep any money. I don't keep an account at all because, if I preserve some money, imagine I preserve 10,000 in my pocket. And if I die today, somebody else will take it away tomorrow. If I give it to some poor people today, God will bless me when I go to him, telling that he has helped somebody. You keep it with me. I am not sure tomorrow I'll get up, right? I'm not sure.
And he asked me if father accepted you. I said, father, not only me, father always accepted all new aspirants, whoever, which countries doesn't matter, but father accepted everybody. So he's totally surprised after hearing about you. So he told me how I contacted him. His WhatsApp number are in videos. You send him message and he will send you a link and you will join the Telegram platforms. And it's not possible. You only see father's video. That will help you much.
Good. So communicate to everybody, not that his father or somebody. Nobody should struggle because we have. Not me, we have like so many nurses, doctors, admins here, former admins, present admins, volunteers, spend a lot of hours to get these things ready, nearly more than 800 videos. That is all uploaded, full sessions uploaded in the YouTube. It's not easy. It's a Herculean task. So everybody should make use of it, that's all. We had a lot of struggles because all the institute together created a program where they were all threatened like, no, we said, okay, anybody can use our material. We don't claim on copyright. Only thing, basically the good training should go to the OET aspirants. Because I have come across so many suicides of health professionals because they could not go through. Literally, I have seen, I have witnessed from my close circles. So I decided nobody should be facing such situations in life. Recently, in Kerala, one nurse, like, I don't know, but she was in our platform, it seems. She committed suicide with 2 kids. And after that, after 1 week, my own student, another one, whom I
Thank you so much.
another student whom I taught in the law college with a 5-year-old child and 2-year-old child committed suicide recently. Yeah, she was with me for 3 years. And so many of them. I don't understand why people do that. So whatever we can, we have to do. Ultimately, we have no guarantee for another day. Today, before I sleep, whatever I do is mine. Tomorrow is not in my hands. Yes. That's great to reflect something. Please.
After listening that, he said without benefited, he is helping so much students. And I said yes. And one of the doctor passed with him, and he come into the live session in our live session class, and he acknowledged his in her own voice. So and he, oh, I see.
Yes. People don't even believe that humanity has changed so much. See, earlier, even in Indian tradition, no gurus were taking any fee, right? Maharshis were never charging anything. No, they were giving free. Education was free. Education was never charged. In Indian tradition, education, annadana, vidyadana, we call it, giving food and for the hungry people and giving education, that was never charged. It should never be charged if possible. Because that never gets exhausted, right? But if you give your money, that gets exhausted. Your knowledge, it never gets exhausted, right? If I teach 1,000 to more people, I will not get exhausted of my knowledge. That's how God has created it infinitely.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, but people don't even believe. Majority, so many of them tell. Recently, one who is in Australia, she was telling me she's a businessman's wife, right? She told it seems her husband is a great businessman in Gulf. There's a free platform, so I want to study. Let me try. There's a father who is teaching free. Then immediately he told it seems, oh, you must be mad to say somebody will teach you free. It's all fake news. You don't believe that. So she was sharing after passing OET and reaching Australia, she was sharing this with me. No, another girl like Richa, she had come here to share her experience from Assam, India. She went to UK after passing OET. After watching the videos and all that, she passed OET, and she was the first one from her district, it seems, to go abroad to UK. And she was telling me, she was calling me repeatedly. Then one day I attended her call. She was telling, I just wanted to thank you because, I know your live sessions must be very costly, expensive. So I never thought of attending it because I'm from a poor family, but I watched your videos. Only because of your videos, I passed OET. No? Then I told her all the sessions are free. She was so disappointed. I did not attend any of those sessions. It was free. So people don't know. Most of them, there are so many messages coming to me. What is the cost for one reading module or reading module and listening module? What is the comprehensive package? How long is the training? How much does it cost? I have to keep on pasting free, absolutely free. Training is absolutely free, no payments. Training is absolutely free, no payments. That's why I repeatedly
for
say in
the
every. Yeah.
today comments also I can see. Still, how can I join? How
Yeah,
can I
yeah.
join?
Yeah. The thing is, like, people don't want to share. Recently, one girl was sharing an experience with me who has passed. She told me, I loved a teacher who taught me BSc nursing. And I was asking her so many times, which institute is good? She was telling, no, I don't know which institute, like this and that. And she passed OET and left India. And after that, accidentally she came across EduSkills and she came here. She was an active member here. Then she was telling me, then she realized that teacher was here in EduSkills and she studied here, but she never told her own student, favorite student, there is a platform, free platform where you can meet. So, like this girl went into 4 institutes and spent more than 65,000 rupees. Then she accidentally met some videos of. So people don't believe those things. How? I don't understand. No. Even now I have some holidays. I have dedicated for some mission poor area. I am working 80 to 20 hours. I am sitting in that classroom now, in the school classroom. That's why my figure is not very clear like my residence. So I am trying to help that school in a village, like what can be done to help their students. My whole settings are here in a classroom for 2 months. That's the best thing we can do, so that thousands, generations will be enlightened. If you go into EduSkills English, you can see so many small videos of skits which we are creating here with the students to transform them, to make them fall in love with the learning process. Yeah, if you have kids, your kids also can join. Any suggestions regarding ebook? It's a bit curriculum task. I know it's a lot of work is there. Still, I thought of completing it at least before my application ends. Any suggestions you want to give?
Is there a highlighted word further, or like the keywords?
Yeah. Those things will be there. Everything will be there, whatever as I reason. Like we are also thinking one sample I have done with the PPTs attached to it, in between all the PPTs, what I prepared. But it takes a little more time. So I am thinking, should I do it? Like writing, I have done one step by step with that way. With the like PPT attached, so that every highlight is there, then explanation following that PPT. Any suggestions? And if someone is free, you can read through one chapter each, one video description, so that it's a learning process for you. At the same time, you'll understand, because for me to read everything, it will take a lot of time. You can understand if there is some mistake or if you want some changes, you can suggest. Any other suggestions? What do you think? Putting all the 4 modules in one book, or you want it in 4 books?
The speaking cue card is also available in ebook.
Pardon?
Speaking cue card.
Yeah.
For the speaking.
Yeah. Everything is available. Materials as such, we have no starvation, like we have lot. Only thing now, we are finding it difficult to pile it together. Like my storage is like more than 70 TB. So I have to pile it up from different things, all like TOEFL, IELTS and other things. OET I started late. IELTS was my former platform. But then we are not uploading anything. Because of Corona, we started to upload OET things. Otherwise, I never uploaded anything. Any other suggestions? No? Even suggestions are allowed to pay now. Okay. Nobody wants to give free suggestions.
Father?
Yes.
There will be your voice recording along with the ebook, or only
Not
the
voice.
printed
No, ma, voice, instead of voice recording, you will have one second. Now I'm saying, smile. Like you will have a link for video. You can click there and you can go to the video as well. Along with the explanation, the link, video link will be, you can click just there and that will open up the video in the YouTube.
Okay.
The corresponding video will be there.
Okay.
You need not go and search in YouTube. You can click there itself. It will be a clickable link, opening link.
Okay. That's good.
Anjali, smile. It's very serious. Why is that? Earlier, Nitya was serious. Now Nitya keeps smiling.
Father,
Yes, please.
Father, anyway, thank you for your wonderful ebook, because no one should do like this work for free. Father, only Father can do this a heavy work for us to teach OET. I don't know what should I say. Anyway, my sincere thanks. I want to express my gratitude to Father. So I say these words. Okay, Father.
Thank you. You're welcome. But it's not yet ready. Not yet ready. Still a lot of work is there. I can't do everything by myself. That requires some expertise in doing things like software and other things. So I have hired somebody from Dubai, Gulf. So they'll be doing a lot of it. But then we have to go through every page. Like, oh, there should not be mistakes. There should not be problems. That we'll be doing.
Anyway, thank you so much, Father.
Father.
Please.
I have login in EduSkill app through website, and one day I practice the listening part, but there is no any audio, just PDF. So I can't do it.
In the video?
In the audio, just there is no any audio, just a PDF for listening part.
Where you mean in the Telegram?
In EduSkill app.
Okay. The problem is this, even app, now we'll be removing that link as of now because that has become very expensive. Like renewal expired and it's a bit expensive to renew, so I don't want to do that. So we'll be giving you this ebook. That's why I'm working on it, where you'll have audio link, everything there itself. You can click and listen.
Okay,
like
thank
with
you.
the material, listening material, you'll have the audio link as well as my explanation video link. All those things will be there. The application every year I have to renew it, right? Renewing is very expensive when I asked this year. And the person who was doing it is not available now, free now. So I'll have to, as of now, I'll have to keep it pending right now.
Okay,
It's all very
thank you,
expensive
Father.
things these days. Only business people can use these things. So that app itself costs 23 lakhs. One application, but then somebody has done it very quite free for us, not very free, but 2 lakhs. But then we have to renew it. The space has to be renewed, paid every year, once in a year. So recently it got expired, but then immediately I was not able to pay for it. So, but then even without that, we'll be able to manage, I believe. But if everything works out, we'll pay it later and name it. Things are there, but then unless we pay for it by annual subscription, they won't allow us to add something or do some corrections. But the application is there. Because earlier when we were using for rent, that was very expensive. Every year they used to increase the rent. Now this is our own application, but only space has to be renewed every year. That's all.
Thank you, Father.
Yeah, you're most welcome. And you can also go and find easily at the EduSkills. You click on the title and you find the same, where you have the PDF, same date you search in the music, you will find the audio.
Okay.
Or else you ask these admins, will give you whatever they have. A lot of things will be there in the platform.
Okay. Thank you, Father.
Don't worry. Otherwise, you can contact me. Okay?
Yeah.
We'll give you.
Thank you.
When you are really interested learners, we don't mind spending time for you.
Father, last week you sent the material.
It's 9 o'clock. Let me just end the live, then we'll discuss. Is it okay?
Oh, okay.
At live, goodbye everybody. If you want to join the Zoom for any discussion, the link is posted here in the comment space. EduSkills OET, the link which is in front of EduSkills OET. There is a link to the main platform, and you have the Zoom link in the chat box. Where is it? Let me post one more time. Some admin panel. Hi, Shanmuga, Junior Shanmuga.
Hello, Father.
Yes, cute baby. How are you doing?
Sorry, Father, she just left.
Cool. Sorry, I was pasting the link. Zoom link is posted. If you want to join for any discussion, you can go in for a couple of minutes. No issues. I have repeatedly 3 times. I have posted. We'll be ending the live stream now. Thank you for joining us. Keep watching, keep enjoying, and keep connecting. Let's empower each other and go together. Thank you, everybody. If you have any concerns, you can post. You can come to me. This is my number here at the end of the Zoom link, 944-844-1393. 91 is the code India.
Thanks, Father.
Let me end the screen. Yes, end. Yeah. Live ended. So cool. Yes. Otherwise, yeah.